Welcome back, everybody, to the wonderful world of Create Mod. Except there's not that much Create Mod stuff going on. So I changed a configuration setting in Item Scroller, aka Rock and Roller, because it's the Forge Wrapper version, where I changed sort method default. By default, it was set to category name, which are these things. But I think all the create items just end up in the other category, so they end up not getting sorted. Which doesn't make any sense because there should be a fallback where they get sorted by other stuff. But anyways, doesn't really work. So I changed it to item name instead, and now I can sort create mod things, kind of. I say kind of because what I want it to do is sort when I hover any slot, but you can't sort. I'm pressing the sort key right now if you're over an empty slot, but if you're over a slot with an item in it, then it does sort. And it sorts by name instead of category now, which is great and fine and cool and whatever. So everything is sorted in a slightly different order, so now I have to sort all my chests. This is the new order of the wood chest, which I kind of like because it puts all the acacia next to each other, and then all the jungle, and then all the oak, because alphabetically that's how that works. But for certain things, it doesn't really do that. Like for this diamond and block of diamond, this starts with a B, this starts with a D. If this was called diamond block, then it would work exactly like you want. I mean, maybe they'd be in a different order, but they'd be next to each other at least. But sadly, that's not what happened, so. Also, there's another cool feature, which is apparently you can hold, what is it? S, Shift S, Alt S, Shift, one of the buttons. Okay, you can hold Shift or you can hold S. If you hold Shift or S and then you right-click drag, so like hold Shift, right-click on a stack, and then drag your mouse, you can grab all the items except for one block. So like if you wanted to organize your chest in a certain way, well actually sorting it like that kind of messed it up, but say I have it sorted, right, and then I hold Shift, I can keep one of every block here so that when I put things back, they end up at the same spot. It doesn't really matter if you're using the sort feature, I guess, because if things were in the wrong slot, then you would just sort them. But it is nice if you want to reserve space in the chest for certain blocks, which I do sometimes. Right, like sometimes I do this and I'd be like, hey, I want all this to be sand. If I hold Alt and I take it, it's going to mess up my item filter. But if I do it this way and then I hold S and drag, or Shift and drag, I can leave my item filter in place while still taking most of the sand. Not that anyone cared, but I thought that was kind of cool. I didn't know that was a feature of the item scroller thingamabob. There's also this weird saving, crafting, auto crafting menu doohickey that is apparently rendered behind here. Yeah, there's this thing if you hold A in the crafting menu, which you can use to save recipes. I don't really remember how it works. You can save recipes and then you can auto craft things. So like if you gotta craft 1,000 iron blocks, but there's an auto crafter in the game now, and Create Mod probably has some crafting stuff too, so it's not that useful anymore, but it used to be really useful before there was auto crafting in the game. Maybe I should take my gears with me. I definitely need the axe. Probably don't need the shovel. I should probably take the bow and the shield. Don't really need torches right now. What time is it? I think the sun's going down that way because that's west. That looks like an E. E for mine E craft. Anyways, so let's see. What did I say I was gonna do? I don't know if there's a take all button. I don't think there is. Okay, we got our silly shield thing going on here. Okay, so wait, let's close this. I want to put these in the top rows. I guess this can go in our hotbar for now, even though it doesn't make sense to put shield in your hotbar. I don't like having it in my offhand because it covers too much of the screen. Kind of annoys me. So our plan now is to craft one of everything, which probably requires having some of these blocks and maybe some wood and other stuff, but I can sort these by name, which will actually make it a lot easier to figure out if we have it in our inventory already. So we're going to go to this menu, and we're going to make a one of everything in this menu. That is our plan. And then maybe we'll try to figure out what they do. So encased chain drive. I don't think I have an encased chain drive. So how do we make that? We need an andesite doohickey and some zinc nuggets. An andesite doohickey, which maybe we should just craft a bunch of these. So, do we not have any casing things? Maybe we should just craft a whole bunch of casings so we have quite a few. How do you do that? It's stripped oak, I believe. It's almost time to go to bed. In Minecraft. Also, I just realized it's not full screen. Let me hit the button to fix that. My bad. Sometimes it does that. Just I alt tab and it goes back to windowed mode or whatever, and then it makes the black bar on the recording, but it's fine. The whole screen's still visible. It's just slightly the wrong resolution, which is kind of annoying. Alright, back to here. This tab, we want to make an encased chain. We still can't make it. Why? Oh, wait. We need nuggets. It's probably enough nuggets, right? What is this? Zinc? I don't think we need that. Let's try that again. Encased chain drive. Let's move these down here and then sort this. Okay, we have an encased chain drive. Do we have a gearbox? I think we already have a gearbox. These are all vanilla things. We don't have a speedometer. But we can totally make a speedometer. We just need a compass. I think I used my previous compass to make a map, so we need 4 redstone dusts. And a piece of candy. I mean, a piece of iron. Nope, I did that totally wrong. Dude, I love item scroller. This game is unplayable without item scroller. It makes moving inventory stuff a million times less painful. I'm glad I figured out a way to fix the sort thing too. It's so nice. A speedometer! My stupid shield. I don't need the shield. I don't need the bow. I need less stuff in my inventory. It's driving me mad. Also, I missed the frickin' pop-up thing because I was worried about the shield. Gosh darn it. What did the pop-up say? I wish that thing like stayed visible until you dismissed it or something. It's kind of annoying that it goes away so quickly. Well, I don't see anything new on page 1, so I guess we just assume whatever it was shows up on a different page. We need a mechanical roller. Oh, I don't know if we can make an electron tube, though, or a crushing wheel. We can possibly make this. Polished rose quartz and iron sheets. Okay, I don't know how to make polished rose quartz. That's probably some sort of machine that we're gonna have to get to. So I can't make the mechanical roller yet because I don't know how to make either of the other ingredients. That's okay. Let's make a chute. 2 iron sheets and 1 iron ingot. Here's our ingots. Now we need 2 sheets. Oh wow. Look at all this stuff we can make. Is that all with iron sheets? Oh, and the alloy. Wow. Maybe we should just make everything on this page. Vertical gearbox. I don't think I need that. Wait, there's 2 different recipes. Oh, you can switch your gearbox back and forth. Right, of course. I do actually need a basin. Oh wait, no, I have a basin. I have an encased chain drive. I have a gearbox. I don't have a chute. Okay, now we have 4 chutes. We need more iron sheets, I think. Let's just grab all the iron sheets. Maybe gold sheets too? Maybe those are for something? Minecart coupling, I don't have. That doesn't sound very important, but maybe it'll unlock a recipe. Okay, it did not unlock a recipe. I think things that don't unlock a recipe, we should just put away, although then we'll forget we already made it. Okay, never mind. Let's just keep it in our inventory for now and hope our inventory doesn't get full. You know what? There. That's as much stuff as we could possibly hold, so hopefully we can make all the things. I don't think we have a mechanical mixer yet. That is going to use our whisk. Wait, where's our... Oh, did it put the whisk from the bottom up here? Is there anything else that uses the whisk? I don't know, my power just flickered. Hopefully it doesn't turn off. Also, we got stupid frickin' Discord bot garbage. Frickin' bots, man. I'd rather just record offline sometimes because having to ban the bots is such a waste of my time. This is also why I don't have the Twitch chat in the VODs, because 98% of the chat is just garbage. It's just advertisements from random bots. How do you add ban phrases? Is there a command to add a ban phrase? Under automod or via active chat? Oh, I don't think I have automod. Twitch creator dashboard under automod. I don't know how to get to the dashboard. Creator dashboard. Moderation. Settings. Block terms. Okay, yeah, thanks, Baker. I just did that. You can't see it because I'm only sharing the Minecraft window, but I did it on my second monitor. Okay, let's make a mixer. Wasn't Mixer the name of a streaming service? Does that website still exist? That sounds oddly familiar. Is it like a Microsoft thing or something? I feel like it's probably dead because I haven't heard about it in years. This is gonna use my small cog, but I have more small cogs. It's also gonna use my whisk, but I assume that's the only thing you would use a whisk for, right? Probably. As a mixer? Like, what else would you use a whisk for? Okay, we made a mixer. I think we had a depot. We don't currently have a depot because it's at my house. So maybe we should make another depot. It's quite cheap. Yeah, we'll just make a depot. That's fine. Oh, the depot makes more stuff. Okay, a cogwheel, a golden sheet, makes a weighted ejector. We actually need this. So let's make another depot so that we still have one. Chain conveyor uses up a cog. Makes 2 thingers. A basin, we already have a basin. Gearbox. Portable storage interface requires a chute, which is fine because we have a bunch of chutes. A desk bell sounds pointless but fun. A metal girder. I'm pretty sure that was just a aesthetic thing, so I don't really want to make that. A mechanical plow sounds interesting. Sure. Mechanical harvester also sounds interesting. Wait, why did some stuff disappear when I crafted that? Maybe we don't have enough casings? Some things disappeared. Maybe I need to make more casings. Also, I do really need to be careful about the time, because I don't want to get blown up by a creeper while I'm staring in my crafting table. Okay, let's make more casings. So, like, this many. For that, I need my axe. Wait, I still need my axe. Then I need the andesite alloy doohickeys. Yeah, you need these things for like every contraption, so. Because I think I already went through almost 16 of them. Alright, let's put this away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I still have less things here than I had before. Why is that? Did I use up some sort of material I needed a lot of? I mean, I have these. The last thing I crafted was the mechanical harvester, right? Which uses andesite alloy and iron sheet, and I have both of those, and I have tons of this. I don't know why less recipes are showing up here now. That's a bit confusing. Right? There was totally more stuff here before. What disappeared? I don't know. Anyways, let's go to the pages. So we can't make the roller because we don't know how to make the other things. We made a chute. We have tons of this. We made a link or a coupling. We have not made this. Brass sheet. I have no clue how to get a brass sheet. I don't even know what brass is. So we can't make that yet until we figure that out. A copper valve handle. 3 copper sheets and 1 andesite alloy. I don't think we have 3 copper sheets. So maybe we should pause here and set up a crusher thing and make a bunch of copper sheets so that we have more copper sheets. We probably should set up a crusher thing. Maybe we could use a windmill this time instead of the water thing to get the windmill achievement. I guess we could see what else we could make. Maybe I should start a list. Can I make a quill? Isn't there a clipboard thing? How do I make this? Paper, ingot, wood. I feel like I could manage to get those things. Paper. Shoot, I don't have my pickaxe. Wait, we gotta make sure we grab the right pickaxe, otherwise we'll break our ender chest. Paper. Oh god, I have no room. I need an iron ingots and an andesite thing. Wait, a stressometer. Speedometer can turn into a stressometer and vice versa. What else did I need? Oh, I needed a piece of wood, right? Wait, what did I grab? Let's just deposit all this stuff. I need one plank, I think. Bro, what is the recipe for this shit? A plank, a paper, and oh, I put the fucking god damn it. I put this away. Wait, I don't need iron then. I don't need any more wood right now. I feel like the bell is not going to turn anything. Ring for service emits a redstone signal when activated. Play sound when arriving at the target floor. That's kind of cool. Wait, that is a sweet animation. I love it. Nice. Right. Okay, back to this. This. Okay, speedometer. We have a speedometer. Mechanical roller. Things we cannot craft yet. Mechanical roller. It's so annoying that these settings reset every time I close the crafting table and I have to redo it again. Copper valve handle. Copper valve handle. Pulse repeater. Maybe I should write down why. Electron tube, crushing wheel. Electron tube requires polished rose quartz. Electron tube, polished rose quartz. And then what else did it require? Crushing wheel, which I have no idea what that is. Crushing wheel. Maybe I should indent these more. Copper valve handle requires copper sheets, which I can actually make, just don't have right now. And then there was another thing in here. Pulse repeater requires brass sheet. Whoops, wrong button. Pulse repeater requires brass sheets. Is that all? I think so. Okay, copper. We can make the copper. Like I said, we just don't have it right now. Fluid tank requires copper sheets. Maybe we should just make the copper sheets instead of writing all this down. Yeah, we might have to do a quick pause here. Also, I think we're going to need more space for this stuff. I guess we don't need to use shulker boxes right now. Maybe let's just craft more chests and put them down here. That, I don't know if rose quartz goes in here. I guess kind of. It's like an ore or something. An ore or something. Okay, I need my tools back, or at least my pickaxe. Let's just throw these back in here for now. Not there, though. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My ender chest is a bit of a mess at the moment. Okay, we gotta make the crusher thing. Maybe we make a windmill first. How do we do that? I think there's a hint in here somewhere. Assemble a windmill and use it to generate torque. Yeah, we should do that. What is this? Oh, we don't need the maximum strength thing. We just need any windmill to get this achievement. Okay. I kind of want to just set it to always day, to be honest. Like, I'm kind of tired of sleeping. Time? I don't remember how to do that, though. How the fuck do you set the time in Minecraft? TM? I don't know what TM is. Slash time? What? Must have cheats or commands enabled. How do I enable cheats? Oh, I have to... Okay, there's no way... God damn it. So annoying. Hold on. I messed it up. I did it wrong. I have to restart the game. Open to LAN. Allow commands on? I guess it's not called enable cheats anymore. What is the cycle? Okay, there we go. We can still have mobs do whatever in the world. Like, I don't want to delete all the mobs from the world, but I just want it to always be noon for now, so I can, like, work in peace and not have to click the bed every 10 seconds when I'm trying to make comprehensive lists of things in the crafting menu without having any inventory space, which is super annoying. Keep your notes. When right-clicked, opens the interface. Sneak click to place on surface. Copied, right-click. Oh, that's cool. Boom diggity. It's kind of weird how when you break certain crate mod things, it doesn't go on the floor. Like when I break this, it never drops on the ground. It just goes directly to my inventory. Maybe they didn't want to make a model, but I could drop it, so there is a model. Yeah, I don't know why some things do that. The toolbox does that as well. I guess maybe they're just important items you don't want to lose. Okay, I need a windmill. To make a windmill, I need this thing. To make this thing, I need wool and sticks and andesite alloy. There are some sheep around. I already have shears. I could just craft more shears, but we may as well use the shears we have. Because we have a bunch of shears. Also, I kind of want to put this away. Just because reasons. Okay. Let's go. I probably should bring rockets, but whatever. Because I'm going to want to use the rockets to get back home. But I'm not that far away. I can walk. I don't have to be that lazy. I need a fair bit of wool. Kind of wish I had wheat so that I could breed the sheep around here. I don't really need to put them in a fence or anything, but actually, never mind. I take that back. There's a lot of sheep on this island. Maybe too many sheep. Kind of wish I brought my sword so I could kill some of the sheep. No, I'm just kidding. I'm happy there's sheep. I love the sheep. The sheep and I are friends. Hello, friend. Fish are friends. Not food. Sheep are friends, not food. I hate eating mutton. I don't really care about killing the sheep, like, it doesn't bother me, but something about mutton, it's not a food that I would want to eat in real life. I mean, it probably tastes fine, but it just sounds weird. You know? Mutton. It's like button, but mutton. I don't want a food that tastes like butt, so why would I want to eat mutton? I don't want a food that tastes like mutt either. Kind of sounds like mud. Ew. Gross. Is that a sheep? This island is very flush with animals. What biome are we in? Savannah. Apparently Savannah is the place to go if you need animals in the early game. It might also just be because we've been AFKing here for so long. Like, I'm not sure how that works. I'm pretty sure friendly mobs spawn, right? They just have a really, really low spawn rate. But I think they can spawn. Oh my god, that's a big hole. What the heck? Okay, I didn't mean to fall in the hole. I was just trying to look. 27 wool. Is that enough wool? I don't know how many fans we need to make a maximum strength windmill. Probably a lot, right? Because the fact that it says maximum strength implies there's multiple levels of strength. You know? So you got to make it through all the other levels to get to maximum strength. And how many levels are there? I don't know. It's a redstone contraption, so maybe there's like 15 levels of wind. That would kind of make sense. That would be a very vanilla Minecraft choice. I don't know if that's the choice they made, but if I were making create and I were like, how many levels of wind should there be? I would be like, well, obviously 15. 16 if you count 0. Because powers of 2 be how the game works. Oh, I just sheared grass. But you can't get tall grass with shears, so you just get short grass when you shear tall grass, which doesn't really make sense. But I guess that's how the game works. I don't have any food. Soon I won't be able to run. But I can still run at the moment, so let's go get more wool. I don't know why the sheep take so long to eat. I thought they ate the grass like very soon after you sheared them, but it seems to take a while for some of them. Look, they're all naked. Naked sheep. I guess I can't run, but I can fly. Which is kind of better than running, right? Okay, now I can't run. Cannot run at all. This is gonna have to do with the wool for now, so we're just gonna see how many thingers we can make. I don't actually want to spend all my andesite things though, so maybe we make like 12, which means we didn't need nearly that much wool. We can make banner. We could also make a tablecloth, which I don't know what the point of that would be. We can make a nozzle. What is this? Okay, let's make these first. Dang, all this stuff is so expensive. Actually, I don't know if I need this many. Maybe let's make half. And let's make a nozzle, because I don't know what that does. What would be the point of a wind sail frame? Sail frames are handy blocks to create windmills with. Are they? Doesn't look like it's going to catch much wind. They will attach to blocks and each other without the need for super glue or chassis blocks. I don't get it. How is that useful? Can you make a windmill with the empty frame? Because it makes literally no sense. That didn't really explain anything. Like how, what? Say what now? Blocks that count toward the strength of a windmill contraption when assembled. Each of these have equal efficiency in doing so. What? That makes no sense. Sails are handy blocks to create windmills with. They will attach the blocks to each other without need of... Right-click with dye to paint them. Okay, that's cool. Right-click with shears to turn them back into frames. What? I don't get the frames thing. That makes no sense. Why would you ever have a windmill, like, frame? Or a windmill sail frame, or whatever it's called. Like, how? That doesn't make any sense. It can't catch the wind if there's no wool. If there's no thinger on the thinger. What is this for? Attached to the front of an encased fan to distribute its effect on entities in all directions. Okay, that sounds cool, but it doesn't sound like something I need anytime soon. I need a windmill bearing. I have 5 of them for some reason. Why do I have 5 of them? Okay, let's put this somewhere. Where's the energy going to come out of this? Also, where should I put it? I'm kind of making a big I'm making a big mess of chests and stuff, like, in the spot where I said I was gonna build. Which is a bit annoying. I probably should move all this crap, like, up here. Instead of right in the area where I want to do the things. Okay, let's put... Wrong chest. Let's put this in here. Let's put this in here. Let's do a quick... Let's do a quick inventory cleansing session. Don't really know where to put wool. Sticks, wood, wool. These are my tools. Let's actually grab the axe. Okay, we'll do this chest first. Maybe we do the bed first? I don't know. Alright, let's place the bed. We had the bed here before. The fish thing is also kind of in a stupid place. Not sure if I'm a fan of that. Maybe we should make a new fish thing, like, over here. Yeah, let's have a fish pond be over here. Oh, we can make it bigger, it's fine. Okay. A new fish pond has been made. Also, maybe I should lower this down more. I need blocks. Where's my shovel? My shovel's in my hotbar. Let's do this. Just to save time. Wow, the shovel is good. All my tools are in the wrong slots right now, so I'm pressing the wrong hotkey button, but that's fine. I don't want to fix it because I'm just going to dump everything out of my inventory in a second again anyways. Let's just lower this whole thing down one so we have a slightly larger platform up here. That includes that part. I mean, we could even lower... We lowered the portal on the nether side, so we could lower this portal as much as we want. We could bring this down one level, but... I mean, most of the chests are empty, except a few. Well, I don't know. I think it's fine. I do kind of want to at least put stairs here. Maybe even more stairs. Just so that it's not so annoying. I need water because I emptied my bucket. Okay, now we have a sort of reasonable articulable suspicion. No, that's not right. Reasonable building platform thingamabob. With a big old cliff. Let's extend it even further. It's gonna look kind of dumb, but I don't care. How wide do we want this? I feel like we should go a bit wider. Yeah, that seems good. Where's my dirt? My dirty dirt. Oh, I don't like that. Do a bit of terraforming here. Make everything sort of line up. Mow the lawn. Alright, that's pretty good. Now we have like a decent area where we can put a road over here in the future if we want. This part looks kind of weird. Maybe I should round it off a bit. Yeah, that looks a little bit less strange. I think it was better how it was. Something like that. I guess we have 2 blocks on the other side, so I think it's fine. This side could be a bit more pointy. Because the side's kind of a cliff, you know? Maybe even like this, a bit softer. Sure. Good enough. Seeds, don't care about those. Alright, we have a chest in our inventory. We also have a bed in our inventory. Let's throw down the bed, like, here. Let's throw down the chest, here. And let's put all of our junk in the chest that we don't want, which is most of our junk. I'll keep the pick and the food. I should also maybe keep the axe. We can put the axe here, I guess. Oh, this axe sucks. Doesn't even have mending. I don't think we need the wool thing. I don't really need torches or any of that nonsense. Alright, so we got our bed. You know what? I was gonna say I should move the bed over here. There's not really that much room. But I kind of feel like it would be better if it was here. Like, let's put the bed here and the chest here. Keep the clipboard. Click the bed. Okay, we got windmill bearing that's facing the wrong way. Alright, the clipboard. Let's grab the ore chest. And let's put the ore chests here. Let's grab the create chest and put it here. And then this is silk. I probably don't need the furnaces, to be honest. I don't know why that's in there. Let's put the furnaces in here, even though it's not wood, because that seems like a reasonable thing to me at the moment for some reason. Furnace coal, sure. For some reason, it seems reasonable. Okay, now we want the ender chest to be maybe here, because I can reach that from this side, but also if I'm down here building, I can click on it and grab some stuff. I might want to lower these down one block, but it kind of looks cool being higher. Okay, then we got this thing, which maybe we just put right here. We could put our tools down here. Ding, 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 ding. Hello, ding, ding. Okay, and then the crafting table, I'll put right here. That seems pretty central. This thing, we gotta put like this, I think. But probably higher. Like this. Because don't we gotta take like a shaft out the bottom? Didn't mean to put the clipboard in there. Maybe I should move these chests over here actually, because now they're kind of far away. Yeah. Maybe here? I keep moving the frickin' clipboard. Okay. That seems fine to me. That's a reasonable house workshop thingy that's like clear of this area. Now, I need a bunch of shafts. I don't have very many shafts. How does one make a shaft? Oh, it's just andesite alloy. Okay, so let's grab all of this stuff. That's maybe a bit too much. There's a pig guy here now. Do I need the zinc things for anything? I don't know. Okay, let's make a bunch of shafts. I guess this many? One stack of shafts. That's a lot of shafts. Okay, then we gotta put a shaft down here, right? What is this? Click and hold to edit. Clockwise, counterclockwise. That's a cool UI. I like this UI. Click and hold the mouse button. It's a good one. Okay, crafting table. I think I'm actually... not a huge fan of that. Maybe here. Didn't really want to chase that guy, but we can't just have an angry piglin be in the water forever, can we? I mean, we could. But yeah, let's not. Got a random gold nugget, we'll just throw that in there, because we need the inventory space. Okay, we got 1 billion shafts. Now we got to attach something. Where's our windmill thingers? These things. How do I do this again? That does not seem correct. Oh, you put a solid block in the middle. I don't know if it has to be wood, but we could use wood. We do have 1 wood block. Whoops. It's probably not going to work, huh? Wait, how did I... feel like if we make them this shape, it's kind of cool, right? So there's probably not enough sail things. I mean, that looks like half of a windmill. I think this would work if we extended them downward in the future, right? Update bearing. Right-click the bearing with an empty hand to attach the structure you just built. Does this, like, knock into me? Wait, that's kind of fun. I assume it's going to push me linearly, though. It's not going to drag me around with it. Unless I can attach, like, a hook shape. Which I feel compelled to do for no particular reason. Right, like, if I do this... it's just going to knock me off, right? I don't know, if I stand here-ish... Whee! Whee! Woohoo! Whee! Dang, this thing's going slow as heck! Wait, is it gonna grab me? It is actually kind of moving me. I think I'm gonna fall out of range, like I'm sliding toward the outside, obviously. But it actually grabbed me way more than I expected. Like, I got like halfway around the circle. I'm kind of curious. Can you even make a hook? Wait, I can't, I'm not sure how you, like, can I make this go sideways? Like, I don't really know what I'm trying to do. Like this? I don't think that's gonna attach though, right? Unless we use like glue or something, I don't know. Wait, is it attached? Wee! 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 Woo! Wee! Hooray! Woo! Wee-haw! Yeah! Wee! Yeah, we need more wool. Actually, we need more andesite bar things. Okay, I fell in the hole, which is entirely predictable. But I feel like if we did this... we need more wind things. Whoops. I want to turn this off. We need more wind thingers. Oh, a wing dongler. Wing dang dongler. It's like... how do I do that? Wool? What was it? Was it sticks? I don't even remember. Sail. Yeah, it was sticks. So that's 12 more. If we do like this. Wait, what did I do wrong? I added 3 to each one, didn't I? Wait, or did I only add 2 to each one? Whoops. I mean, I have the extra one because of the hook, right? Whee! Woo! Yeah! Whee! Yeehaw! Woo! Whee! I mean, it seems to be working, but yeah, it is going kind of slow still. I wonder how many thingies, you need to make it be like max whatever. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck in there if I make it go too fast. I mean, we have more. Oh, we're out of sticks. This ought to be plenty of sticks. 16, 32. I want 24 more sails. That seems like an insane amount. Right? Wait, so we need 6 on each thing. Oh, I guess I can place it from the back and it like figures out to make it face that way because... Wait, what happened with this one? Oh, right, because I have the hook. Is that still not max? How many freaking sails do you have to make a max power windmill? It seems way less efficient than water. With water, you just need one water bucket. You don't need to kill like 700 sheep. Wee! Woohoo! Ah! Wee! 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 Woohoo! Wah! Wee! Hooray! Yeah, we obviously need more. But like, dude, how many? Is there something else that makes it more efficient than just adding sails, or do you just need like a million sails? I don't want to overcraft sails. Because it's using up all my andesite alloy, and I do have a finite supply of that. Dang it. Wait, where did that sail go that I just broke? Does it go away when you break it? Why did it not drop? I'm confused. Oh, it's way over here. What the hell? Maybe we just go outward? I didn't mean to make that go up like that, but whatever. Oh wait, that was all of them. Is this still not max? Wait, do I need to go out further? Like, is there like torque based on distance outward? I do have the goggles somewhere. I could look at how fast it's going. Maybe we should get the goggles. I think they're in here. $30.72 at current speed. I don't know what that means. 3584 at current speed. $35.84. So if I do this, 35.84. I think it's just based on how many there are. It doesn't seem like the configuration matters. Also, that's kind of silly. Look at this. Well, let me just stand over here and I'll look at my ender chest really quickly. Bonk. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't get knocked away far enough to lose the access. I was expecting the chest to close. Okay, yeah, so this doesn't seem to matter. I wanted to make it like a cool shape. That shape's not really doing it for me though. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. Maybe we go out one further. It's gonna be kind of annoying to have it be super wide. We could also raise it up in the air, right? Wait, can you turn the windmill sideways? I mean, wouldn't that be a more logical thing to do? Like, why am I building it upright? If I put it somewhere, I don't know, like put it like here. I don't know. I'm facing. Put it like here. These things are kind of annoying to break when you have like 7,000 fans. I wonder if I can break this with the saw and get all of the fans at the same time. I highly doubt it, but that would be pretty cool. If it just worked with any block. Like you just put the saw next to an andesite thing and it like gets the whole andesite vein. Maybe there's some other thing that can do that, like a drill or whatever. I don't know. Probably not. Seems kind of OP. And it would be laggy if you tried to do it with the stone right here, it would like try to delete the entire world, but I don't know, I feel like you could allow it with certain things. Okay, so we need the piece of wood to go here. And then we need to put fans. Somewhere. Here. I think this makes sense. Can I do 5 blocks? I think so. Kind of fell off on purpose there because I need to put blocks below and it's not really possible. I need my shovel. Maybe we just delete all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we could grab the shaft and throw it up there as well. Can I build from on top of here? I mean, kind of, except it's gonna hurt getting down. Can I build outward from here? Wait, that's... Maybe this is how it should be. Like the way I'm doing it. That's kind of interesting. It could also be this way, right? Like in reality, it would be diagonal. It would be between these two things. Hmm. Interesting choices. Look, I kind of want to do that on purpose. It's definitely kind of weird what I'm doing. But it seems to be allowed, so like... So I don't know, man. Wait, can I turn this on and spin it? Oh no. It's not attached. Wait, I thought I had it attached before by putting them sideways. I guess not. I thought I had another, like I had the hook thing. Maybe it was just getting pushed, but it was like rotating, like it was animating as if it was attached. So I don't know. Maybe it wasn't actually attached and it just figures out how to rotate it correctly somehow. It's kind of mysterious. Okay, I want to know if I put like a thing here. Actually, is that how this would go? Or would it be wider on the bottom? Like this? Does that make sense? I guess, or maybe you would want it to be like this sort of thing. I don't know, man. To make it look like a spinning blade, you know? So like 4 down and then diagonal 4 over. Basically, it's 4x4 triangle with 2 bottom center ones. Now I want to know if I do this, is it possible to lock it in the next position? No, it resets all the way when it turns off. Because I wanted to like rotate it and then build the next fan and rotate it and build the next fan, but it doesn't seem like you're allowed to do that. It's kind of annoying. I feel like that would be better if it remembered its location. But I guess that would be kind of hard for, I mean, it's not really that hard for it to do, right? Maybe it is. I don't know. It's maybe a bit of a technical challenge. Wait. So what am I doing here? I want a triangle off. So it's going this way. I need a triangle down like this. I don't want to lose these because they are quite expensive to craft. I'm trying to make it look nice while also having a million fans. If that's not abundantly clear. No. Ow, my legs. Wait, what happens if I try to rotate it with the blocks in the way? Does it work? Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't care. I have 19 left. That seems like a lot. I definitely should make actual scaffolding. I do have bamboo at home and string. I could make some real scaffolding. Probably that'd be better. The dirt is fine, like it's easy to break, but you can't really climb up it properly. Okay, so now what? I need a triangle here. Like this. Yeah, I might run back to spawn and get some real scaffolding. I think there's other scaffolding you can make. Create mod scaffolding, but it's probably too expensive. It's probably going to use up all my andesite alloy or something. But we can check. Oh, I don't even know what the recipe is. Okay, it's 6 bamboo and 1 string. We have a lot of bamboo at home. Let's run back there quickly. Run back to the world spawn. It's over the space somewhere. Probably should have brought my elytra and rockets. Would have been a lot faster, but that's fine. Kind of want to make a piston bolt, but that would require an iron farm. I don't know if there's any fast ways to travel with Create, but piston bolts are really fun to ride. Maybe I can use Create to place the piston bolt, although I don't know if that's possible because you have to do some weird like breaking and placing redstone shenanigans to get the piston bolt to be configured correctly. Although that might be only for certain directions. And I don't know about the straight lines. Maybe that's only for diagonal piston bolts. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've made one. Where's my bamboo? I think I have bamboo in here somewhere, perhaps? I don't know how much bamboo. I guess we would need 6 stacks of bamboo to make 1 stack of scaffolding. Though I don't know, I don't think I have a stack of string. Or does it make, oh, it makes 6. Okay, I'm gonna have 2 leftover scaffolding, which is kind of annoying. But I guess I'll just leave it in the bamboo chest, maybe? Stop that. Cut it out. Game. Whatever. Whoops. I need to fall in there. Got this. Okay, I'm holding a string. Whatever. I'm gonna leave the string there. I don't care, man. Okay. Wait. Did I deposit all the bamboo? Or all the scaffolding somewhere? Where did I put it? I meant to put 2 in there, but I think I held the shift button or something and I put it all in there. Whoopsie. I wonder if your crops grow. if you have the time set to like always be noon. I definitely need to turn that game rule off at some point. I think when I... Actually, I don't know if the game rules are saved. This definitely is a cool looking fan. It's not going to be powerful enough though, is the problem. Can I see it from down here even? 3072 at current speed. Kinetic stress capacity. 3072. Okay, I think I might just do some janky things here. Where I just keep adding these bad boys. In a big line, so I don't mess up my cool pattern. $35.84, which is what we had before. Okay, I can like totally go into the floor and not care, so I mean... Wait, can I ride it? Oh, that's actually that's kind of hilarious. I made a death machine. It can kill you. See, the big one's gonna come and it's gonna scoop me. And I'm gonna go flying. Whee! Okay, well, now I'm in the water. That's fun. I don't know if I can make that jump. Okay, I'm gonna have to break a block. Get out of my inventory. Yeah, so you can totally make an elytra boosting platform thinger. Whee! Woohoo! By making a really long windmill thinger. Okay, what does it say? 3584. What is the maximum? Should I just craft the rest of these? Let's make 12 more. Okay. Problem is, it's getting kind of hard to reach. Actually, maybe I can reach from here. Was it 3584? 4608. Bro. Why do you need so many freaking wind thingies? So many sails compared to the water wheel. Like, it has to be absolutely massive. Also, it's going way faster, so we gotta be careful we don't get dumped into the ocean. Can I just make one giant sail that's like 100 blocks long? Oh, I put the hook on the wrong side, didn't I? I see. Let's just put more dirt so we can catch it when it falls. Yeah, we gotta put the hook on the bottom so that it's on the top when it gets over here. Let's see, which block does it go to? Oh my god, it almost hit me. What if it kills you? What if I get killed by like kinetic energy or something? That'd be kind of funny. Oh, it's going too fast. It like can't really catch me anymore or something. Hmm. It's like phasing through me. Yeah, maybe it's going too fast. I don't know. No, I want to get on it. I can't get on anymore. I think it's going too fast. It's like pushing me to the side or something. What the heck, man? I feel like I should be able to ride it, but it's just like the hitbox is too skinny, so it just pushes me sideways. I don't think it's actually going through me, right? I think it's just pushing me off to the side because it can do that. So it's like one block back. It's kind of like here. Also, look at the hitbox of this bad boy. It's kind of crazy. That's probably not very efficient. If we had like a cow farm right here, that'd be kind of bad because every single cow would be trying to get hit by the fan every frame. Or every server tick. Not ideal. I can't believe it's still at maximum capacity though. Like, is it 5,000? What the heck is the limit? $12 more? I don't even know how many sales we have here. I mean, I guess we just put more sales over here, right? That's 12 more. 5,120? That's all of our wool. $5,632? Bro! Kind of just want to Google it. Like, dude. How many freaking Sally McSailor McDongles do I have to put on there to get a maximum speed windmill? Why is this so bad compared to the water wheel? Does it go faster than the water wheel, than like the biggest water wheel can do? Where is the water wheel anyway? Maybe it can do more power units than the water wheel can do. That would make sense if it was more powerful. I don't think I have a water wheel though. I use them up. It looks kind of wild and crazy, that's for sure. What do I do? Where'd I put my shears anyway? Let's get rid of the blocks in my inventory and the sticks. I can keep the ore, I guess. Let's grab rockets. Oops, didn't mean to click that. I'm not gonna fly to all the sheep, but I'll fly to the first sheep. To save me a tiny bit of time. That's a chicken, but there's more sheep over here. Come here, sheepy sheepy. Is this where the other sheep were? I don't remember. Maybe those are the other sheep. There's some weird red blocks over there. It's probably create mod fancy blocks. Oh, this is kind of like the edge of the world, I guess. Or the edge of the island, rather. I think this is the one I already sheared, but he grew some more wool. I'm sorry that you can hear my spacebar. I know for a fact the mic is picking it up, but that's just me mashing the spacebar because I'm trying to do the fly jump thing and not use rockets. And that kind of requires me to mash the button a little bit. And I have a loud mechanical keyboard. But that's just part of playing Minecraft. Sometimes you gotta hit that key real hard, you know what I mean? Sometimes you can just hit it softly. Sometimes you gotta really jam on it, you know? Brr. 26 might be enough, although I see a few more sheep over here. May as well get them all in here since there's so many. Dang, I missed. I thought if I used Elytra I would be small enough to land on the ledge, but it didn't work. Really don't want that egg in my inventory, but I needed the wool, so now we have an egg. Get out of my inventory. Actually, I'm just going to drop it instead of throw it, because if I throw it, it'll make more chickens, then there'll be even more eggs to pick up next time. Okay, that's probably enough. Let's go home. Let's go home. Look at my goggles. Pretty cool. They don't really cover my eyes, though. Whoever made the goggles has way higher eyes on their skin than I do. Maybe they're just supposed to be on your head. Because you're like not wearing them actively? I don't know, man. Okay, we gotta make more sails. Wait, what do I need? Oh, I put the sticks away, didn't I? We need more sticks. I might just go like totally ham on this. Although I really don't want to use up that much anti-alloy. Surely 24 more sails is enough to hit the limit, right? Surely. $71.68. That still doesn't seem like the limit, though. We didn't get the achievement yet. What the heck, man? What the heck-a-roni, man? I really want this thing to launch me. I don't know how to make it do that. It's definitely going to be a goal where I'm going to use a windmill thing. I'm going to make a single line of these things that go as far as it's possible to simulate. And I'm going to find a way to make it launch me. Maybe if I put a boat on the ground or something. I don't know. There has to be a way to make it launch you. So I kind of messed up my sails here. I kind of want to fix them. So we have a triangle and we have two. So this is the actual correct shape of the sail. So let's just attach it like that and attach it like that so that I can remove all these sails in the future. I mean, this is kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Like, you should not need this many sails to hit the speed limit. mean, I guess that's why it's an achievement, but like, bro, come on. 8192. Okay, so if we had more, it's not going to do anything, right? So if I remove one, 8192. Okay, let's remove 4. I only added 12, so 7680. Whoops. 8192. Wait, it went from 7680 to 8192. 7680. 7680. God damn it. Okay, so that's max. Right? So we have 4 extra sails. Let's put the extra sails in here. We might need the scaffolding. I guess I'll leave that in my inventory. So maybe we should write this in our clipboard. Wind sails. 8192. What was it called? SU? Stress units? Kinetic stress units or whatever? 8192 SU. At sails. So we got to count the sails. This is going to be really boring. I'm going to count all the sails somehow. I kind of want to count them by destroying them. What's the easiest way to count these? I need AI. I need an image algorithm that just looks at this picture and tells me how many white squares there are on the screen. But doesn't count the clouds. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, I think I have a I don't remember what the hotkey is. 1 second. I have a thing. Where did I set the hotkey to? We can do this together. Okay, ready? Oh, it doesn't work in full screen mode. Okay, I have to give you the black bar to do this properly. Because it doesn't work in full screen mode, it makes the game pause annoyingly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. Is it going to be 100? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. Oh, it's going to be 128, isn't it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 128. 128 sails is max power. Power of 2, somewhat predictable. Let's write that down. Write that down. At 128 sails. Okay, so now if we break one, we get 7680. So what's up with that? 127 sales equals 7680 SDU. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's take 7 sales off, which I expect to still be 7680. And if we take one more sale off, it should be less than 7680. Nope, still 7680. Okay. One more sale. Oh yeah, wait, what the heck? 7680. 7168. So 120 sales equals 7168 SU. And it's actually not 120, it's minus 9. Right? So we got 128. I wish the freaking up and down arrow keys would work in the clipboard. It's so annoying that the arrow keys don't work. You have to click the line to edit the line. Very annoying. At least you can click and drag the mouse. 128 sales equals 8192 SU. Okay, so 120 is actually 119. So 120, we can say 120 is 7680, right? And then this should be, I'm trying to use the arrow keys, it's not working. 112 should be 7168. So this is minus 8. No, this is minus 112. Wait, is it 112 or 114? Oh, no, it's 128. Yeah, so 112 is minus 16 sales. Actually, we can't disconnect this. We have to break from this side. Okay, so minus, oh wait, that's minus 18 sales. That should be minus 16 sales. 7168. Now, if we take one more sale, we get 6656. 6656 SU would be 112 minus 8 is 104 sales. 6656. So what is the difference between these? We need a calculator. What is 8192 minus 7680? Is 512. And what is 7680 minus 7168 is 512. Minus, so let's do 8192 minus 512. 76 to 80, 7168, 6656. So the next breakpoint would be 6144, 56. Okay, and 8192 divided by 512 is 16. So it is actually 16 different speeds, like I was saying, or maybe, yeah, I think it's 16 speeds, right? Because it would start at 0. 8190, hold on. So 8192 minus 512 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's actually, it's 16 different speeds, not counting 0. Because 8192 is max speed. So it's a little bit different than Redstone, because Redstone can only go to 15. But this can actually go to 16. So there's technically 17 different speeds. If you count full stops, right? So they're not doing... They used the number 16, but they didn't use it efficiently in the sense that Redstone did. It's not hyper optimized to be only that many bits because they have another state. Unless, I mean, maybe it is. Maybe speed is... Well, no, because 0... Yeah, maybe they have a different field that represents if it's turned on or not, you know? So they don't need to represent 0 as one of the speeds. But probably they just use a larger integer and they're not trying to hyper optimize it like Redstone. Redstone dust. Not that that really needs to be hyper optimized these days anyways, nor is it. I mean, it's written in Java, so it's not like it actually is an optimization. It's weird that the hole in the clipboard isn't see-through. Like, this should be transparent. It's really weird that it's not. It's just gray. I hear a zombie coming. Oh, it's a zombie pigman. I'm still gonna kill him because I don't want to hear zombies in the background. No offense to the pigman, but yeah. Do I have rails in my redstone thing still? Let's just do a little... Oh, we put stairs. We should do this anyways, just so we don't get like sheep and stuff in the nether. Need 2 more rails. Okay, then we do our stairs. Put this away so we don't lose it. Okay, so we've determined that we need 128 frickin' sail thingers to get max power, and that it's in increments of 8 sails. So 8 sails equals 512 power up to 128 sails, 8192 SU. Frickin' arrow key's not working. God damn it. Fix your shitty code, whoever wrote the clipboard. That's so annoying. Like, if you're gonna copy an exact thing that's already in Minecraft, i.e. a book, copy it correctly, man. Make the frickin' arrow keys go up and down to the next line. How hard is that? The mouse works. It's like... They even made page up, page down, go to the next page. But the frickin' up and down arrow keys don't do anything. It like highlights the orange key. How does that make any sense? Why is it highlighting the orange key? Arg. Okay, so we don't actually need this, right? So let's say we have, I don't know, 32 sails or whatever. It would be 32 divided by 8. It's 4 times 512. It's 2048 SU. But really, you can just think of it divided by 8. So it's just like 4. It's just like speed 4. Basically, is all you need to know. Now I'm kind of curious about the water wheel. So maybe we should get a water wheel and do water wheel science. But how big would I have to make this stupid thing? So like 128, 64, 32. Each fan would need to be 32 sails. Large to get a proper windmill going. I'm breaking it slowly because I don't want them to fall in the water. Okay, so this is our original fan design here. And then I guess we had like... I guess we have this. get all of our fan thingies back. Our sails. Give me them sails. Yard sale. 64 plus 16 is 80. So we should have 48 sails here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 48. Okay, that should all check out. So 4, 4, 4 is 12. We need 32 on each fan blade. How the heck are we going to fit 32 sails here? So 12, 32. We need 20 more sails. Oh, I can scroll in but not out. It's kind of weird. So how am I going to fit 20 sails on this part here without it colliding with this one? I guess we can try. I mean, I can actually put one here. We go out further, maybe? So we do this. Now it's kind of touching the ground. I could also put a few more on the back. No, but I'm going 1, 2, 3. I can't put one here. I could. That looks kind of bad. So just put more on the leading edge. Like this. It's not my favorite shape. The problem is the ground is in the way. I mean, that's a shape. 60. We had 80, so that's 20 more. It's the right number. I don't really like this shape though. This is probably gonna be too square, right? I mean, it's all right, I guess. Doesn't look as cool, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't really like the big triangle. I like even less that it goes underground. We might have to move the whole thing up further. Which is gonna make this quite tedious to build. But I mean, maybe we should remove some stone. Let's remove some stone and try to figure out what shape we want before we try to move it up and do it in the sky. So basically we had a triangle. Also, maybe I should get rid of the extra sails momentarily. So we got 60 more sails we got to put on here. So like, I mean, I feel like that shape is kind of okay, right? Maybe we move this to here. It's kind of hard to tell because they're going to be merging into each other, but that seems decent, right? 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 5, 4. I don't really want to move the whole thing, honestly. So maybe we do just dig out the ground. I mean, is that really so bad? I mean, it kind of looks cool, to be honest, to dig out the ground. You don't even have to really dig out that much of the ground, right? It just barely misses over here. It is quite laggy. Yeah, this is kind of lagging my game, the windmill here. We have ample space over there. We kind of need more space here. I mean, we could dig the whole area down more, but it is kind of dangerous. Like, really, ideally, this should be higher up in the sky. But it's also, I'm like lagging super hard for some reason. I don't know if it's the windmill making me lag or if it's like, let's see. Yeah, I feel like it's the windmill making me lag. Maybe? It might be Distant Horizons. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Am I still lagging? Is there a chunk border here I'm jumping over? Not really. Maybe here. I don't know, man. I think I seem to be just as laggy either way, so I don't think it matters if this thing is turned on or not. So maybe it's not the windmill's fault. Hard to say, really. Okay. We're going with this. I mean, do I really want it right here, though? Like, right in the middle of the area? I mean, I just really don't want to rebuild the whole thing. But also, this is kind of a stupid location for it. I say we build the whole thing, and then maybe we move it later, but we build the whole thing and take a screenshot so we at least can see the shape of it properly. You know? We gotta put the wool somewhere. Let's put the wool in here. Okay, we don't need any more sticks. We have made enough wind spinny thingers. Alright, how the heck are we gonna do this? So, basically, we put 3... and then 4... This is kind of like right in my way now. I should have put it out further. Okay, so we got 3, and then we got 4, and we got 5, and we got 5 offset by 1. So 5, but without this one, right? So we got 4, then we got 5, 5 offset by 1, then we got 6, 5, 5 offset by 1, then we got 6 not offset by 1, so actually this stays here. We got 6, and then we got 5 offset down 1. And then what? We got 4 offset down 1, right? 6, 5 offset. No, we got 4, but at the top. Like this. It's a weird shape. Not a huge fan, but we're going with the thing for now. So we got 3. We got 4, we got 5. 3, we got 4, we got 5. We got 5 offset by 1. Like this. Then we got 6. That's not offset by 1, right? So 3, 4, 5. 5 offset by 1, 6. And then 5 and then 4. So 5, 4. I need this. Okay, and then we got 20 more sales. I'm missing a thingy. So we do this one more time over here. That was probably way too close, but whatever. Hopefully we can manage. We can't manage. We're too close. Can't see what I'm doing. Give me that. Why is my OBS like flashing red? What's up with that? That's annoying and pointless. All right, what is going on here? So, what do we have? It's kind of hard to tell. So we have, I believe we're going this way, right? So we're going 3, and then 4, and then 5, and then 5 offset by 1. 3, 4, 5, 5 offset by 1, and then 6, and then I dropped 1, I guess, and then 5, and then 4. There's one on the ground somewhere, I think. Yes. This one goes right here. Yeah, it's not the best shape. The other shape was way better. It should be like skinnier in the middle and more meaty on the outside. I mean, even that alone kind of makes it better. Can't reach. Maybe like this shape. That seems a bit too square though. I don't know. I want to be more curved, but I don't know how to do that. Okay, so I took one from here. Hello, sir. What are you selling? Bunch of garbage? No thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. Okay, I took 2 from here, and then what did I do on the edge? I went to 6, 5, and then instead of 4 on the end, I took 1 and then moved it out 2. So, wait, 5, 4. Wait, how did I do this? So we had 3, 4. We had 3, 4. Now we have 2, 4, 5, 5, offset, 6, 4, or no, 6, 5. We had 4. We moved this out. So I chopped the corner. 6, 5 offset. We had 4. I chopped the corner. And then I put 2 at the top. So So I put 2 here. Okay, so what do we got here? So we had 3. I already chopped this corner. 3, 4, 5, 5 offset. 6, 5, 4. How do I make scaffolding go up? I never use scaffolding. Okay, we have 4, and then I took one off the top, and then I did this. Okay, so over here, I have the extra one. And 4, so I need to take one off of here. How did I do that? I took one off the top, and then I put 2 at the new location. So here, and this one goes here. I think that's correct. Oh my god, it is spinning so fast. Give me my food. Hopefully it doesn't fling my scaffolding far away. Wait, did it fling it? I'm missing 2 scaffolding. Oh no, it's down here. There's no way I'm going to be able to get this. Ah! It's like a challenge. Challenge map. Can I like jump onto this? Somehow? Almost. Whee! Yep, that's a windmill. It's in a really stupid spot, but I believe it is going max speed again. Definitely seems to be going pretty fast. That is max speed. Max speed. The front of the windmill is a little bit close to the blocks here. I like how it does like the ambient occlusion effect. That's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. I think we should go one more. Wait, it's going in the ground still. What the heck? I guess I extended the end of it a bit, so it's going in the ground now. I mean, there's kind of clearance here, I guess. I guess I don't have to worry about hitting it because you can't break it while it's moving, right? You would have to stop it if you wanted to mine the things. Whee! 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 Okay, I don't know if I need the extra block in the front now, but I mean, there you have it. It's spinning. I do think a windmill this large should be significantly higher in the air, such that you don't hit yourself in the face with it, and you don't have to dig out a big hole in the ground like I did. But that be a windmill. I'm curious if I could use any block. Like, for instance, can I use a wool block instead of this? I mean, that looks kind of weird. I don't know if a wool block is what I want, but it looks less bad than the wood block. Probably I want something like, I want like a dark gray block to look like metal or something, you know? I could do an iron block, but that has weird stripes on it. I could waste a bunch of andesite alloy. Oh no, I fell down. What about this block? Oh, that looks sweet. I love it. Is it a waste of andesite alloy? Kind of. Does it look amazing? Definitely. No. Dang it. No, what the heck? Give me that. Yeah, that looks great. That's way better than the wood. Way better. Super duper better. Okay, scaffolding can go in here, maybe? I don't know, like building supplies or whatever. I need more food, which I should have in here. I also have carrots somewhere, don't I? Oops, didn't mean to break that block. Also, I can't really leave the ender chest here unless I make another ender chest to bring with me. Which I can actually do, so maybe I just do that. Yeah. Because I do like to leave an ender chest in all my bases. But I also don't like to not have an ender chest in my inventory. Fantastic. That is a big old windmill, if I ever seen one. I kind of want to jump up here, but I don't have a block. Actually, what if I just leave the corners off and I do this? That actually looks kind of cool. But it also makes it a staircase, so I can go up here and get a better screenshot. Hello, guys. My name is Danny McGee, and I made a windmill. It's not really attached to the ground. It's just a magical floating windmill, but it is spinning real fast. This is my thumbnail screenshot. I didn't actually take a screenshot, but in theory, YouTube, out of the 2 years of footage, or the 2 hours of footage, will magically pick that frame as the important frame. I seriously doubt that, but that would be great if it did. I really wish you could just pick a timestamp and pull a thumbnail on YouTube. I don't know why that's not a feature on YouTube. Like, why is there a stupid AI generated thumbnail thing that's like, which of these 3 screenshots do you want to set as your thumbnail? And they're all really just random bad garbage. Why is there not a thing that's just like, type in a timestamp and that will become your thumbnail, and then it just pulls the screenshot from the video itself? That'd be so much easier than me having to edit the 1080p thing down to a 720p thing in Aseprite, or like upload it to some weird random website and then upload it as PNG. It's a giant pain in the pooper. I need a rod. Or a shaft, I guess it's called. Oh, I already have one. Do I have a belt? Do. Maybe we should use the belts. How did I make the belts? Belts. 6 dried kelp. I have 0 dried kelp, but I'm also at an ocean, so I feel like that's not that hard to get more dried kelp. Except my inventory is a mess. Wait, do I not have my helmet on? Where'd my helmet go? I'm gonna drown. It's probably enough kelp. Honestly, though, I should probably get all the kelp. I need my helmet, though. Being in the water with this thing sucks. Also, I need to make more staircases up, so when I jump in the water, I can get home easier. Without wasting rockets. Though, I don't really like... I don't like this being a staircase, to be honest. I changed my mind. I don't like it at all. Okay, I don't care about collecting the dirt, so let's just get rid of that. I mean, 58 kelp is a fair bit of kelp. Where did I put my furnaces? I put them somewhere. Okay, let's I kind of want to sink them into the wall here. Just to get more space. Like this. For some reason that looks cool. Let's do this, and I need a bit more kelp, but for that I need my helmet, and I don't remember where I put it. I think it's in here. Okay, great. I got my helmet. Let's go get more kelp. Here's a bit. I mean, I guess I could just plant a bunch of this, right? Let's just redistribute the kelp so the next time we want to get kelp, there's more kelp to get. Okay, that's like 64 new stacks of kelp. That's probably enough for future us. Now we can continue breaking the kelp. Let's go up for air quickly. We want all the kelp. Probably need my boat too. I should have a boat in here. Yep, that's a lot of kelp. I kelp confirm, that's a lot of kelp. This is the great kelp race. I feel like this view is actually a bit easier for picking up items. Do 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 do. Get me that kelp. Do 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 do. Why is there a squid in the way? I don't know. Do. So literally feels like mowing the lawn. Just trying to like get all the paths and not miss any of the grass. My lawnmower. Maybe we should stop trying so hard to pick it up perfectly and just pick up as much as we can and then get the leftovers. Okay, I think that's all the kelp. I don't see any more kelp. I mean, there's more kelp, obviously, but there's no more kelp. Oh my god, what the heck? Why is my entity render distance so low? Maybe it's to prevent lag. It is kind of laggy. Whee! Oh wow. My inventory is full. My inventory is very full. Let's use our actual stairs instead of making new stairs like an idiot and then destroying the new stairs that we don't like because they're ugly. Okay, also let's turn the hitboxes back off. Oh, I have no room for the for the boat. Well, I don't want to drop anything, so we got to come back for the boat later. For now, we will cook some things. Maybe we'll even get some XP from that. Our axe is going to break soon. Maybe we should make a better one. Or maybe we should bring it home and enchant it. We only have 19 levels, though. That's not enough levels to enchant our axe to the level that we wish to enchant our axe to. I guess this can go in here. It's a plant. It's not really wood. I feel like the wood should go elsewhere. Maybe the plant should be in a different chest. Maybe we take the coal out of here. This was going to be our ore chest. Actually, I kind of want to keep the saplings with the wood, but not the other plants. Okay. The coal can go... Maybe just put the coal in here for now. I don't know. I'll keep the coal in the wood chest, but I'm going to move the plants to the plant chest. Because there's a lot of plants. Alright. We have a rod. It is kind of annoying that it can't get to the other side of this fan without walking all the way around. I think that should be close enough, in theory, to do the thing, right? Advancement made. Kelp drive. Alright. We made a doohickey. Wait, I'm curious. This probably works, right? Not that. Like, because it can... Everything else it can go through, right? So can I just put the shaft through the fan? Just for the lulz? And then I can bring the power over here. That's hilariously stupid. Oh man. It's so dumb. I feel like I should check for collision with blocks at least every once in a while, and like the fan should stop moving or break or something, but you know, it's fine. Okay, so we got a Spinny McSpinnle dongle. Maybe maybe we should put this like I don't know how high, but like higher up. I like this. I like having a belt. The belt looks cool, but I don't think I want the power at ground level. because that doesn't look cool. So maybe we just put it here. Then we connect something to this. Probably what we should connect first is a mechanical press, if that's possible. Do we even have one? We do have a weighted ejector. I don't really know what that does. We should figure that out at some point. I guess we just sort this and then look for... I don't think we have a press. Isn't that what it's called? Mechanical press. Iron block, casing, and shaft. I have a shaft. I need a casing and I need an iron block. A press. And press upon them. So if I do this, then I do this. Is that too high? I think it's one block too high, right? If I move this up, I think it's going to be kind of hard to see. Yeah, it's going to be kind of hard to see if there's items on it, so maybe we go back down to here. It's kind of weird how, like, the thing is attached to the shaft, like one end of the shaft, but it doesn't show me an indication that I'm currently doing that. But, like, it stays there for a while. What if I, like, drop this? Oh, it turned red. Can I still connect it? Wait. It's kind of weird. It's just like, how long does it remember that I clicked that shaft? I don't know. Like, what if I put another shaft over here? Okay, now it's red. But if I click this shaft... No, it's still remembering. Whoops. So can I, like, not connect these two because it thinks I'm still attached to that one? Even if I drop it. That's kind of bizarre. It's probably not how I would have implemented that, but... So I guess I have to click this again to detach it, right? Or how do I cancel? Maybe I just, like, right-click with open hands? Does this tell me how to like stop trying to attach to some other random shaft? Not connect in arbitrary directions. It doesn't really tell me. Unless I skipped too far, maybe. Accidental selection can be canceled with right-click while sneaking. Okay. Now it's canceled. So now I can connect these. Cool. Pretty cool, man. All right, let's put our mechanical press here. Let's put our depot here. Was a good try, but not quite. That's another good try, but not quite. Maybe I should look up to see where it's being placed. Okay, I want some copper sheets. Yeah, I should have built this windmill either higher or off to the side or somewhere, because every time I want to get here, I have to walk around the windmill. I'm definitely going to move the windmill up at some point. I'm too lazy right now. I could use ender pearls to go over there. I guess I could also make it a bit of a game, right? Since the windmill can go through stuff. Maybe if I make it like this, it won't look as weird. I don't know. I mean, it works. It's kind of funny. I do get kind of booped. Maybe Maybe I make it wider. This is the glass bridge of doom. Oh man. It's like hardcore parkour. So I think I have to run when there's a thing there. Okay, that was too soon. It's definitely kind of hard to time it. Like if you're far away, like if I'm here and I'm trying to time it. Okay. Ah! I need some copper. What the hell is this? I don't know, but I want it. Steam whistle. Can I like make that do something or do I have to power it? Wait, I can't even place it. What the heck? Where can you place this? On a fluid container. How do I go to the next thing with the keyboard? Play a note. Use a whistle item on the block to lower its pitch. You can see the current pitch. I do like the goggles. The goggles is a cool addition. Okay, I spent all my glass on random stuff. So that's a thing. Let's put the goggles back on instead of the helmet. Since we're not swimming at the moment. Kinetic stress impact 128 SU. So kinetic stress capacity is 8,000. Kinetic stress is 128. We probably want to make this spin faster though, right? Can we speed this up or is it already fast enough? I'm not sure. Maybe we should get some cogs or a gearbox or something to like make this thing go faster. I want more small cogs. How do I make those? Wood and shaft. I need wood. I want small cog. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Just gonna walk around. Okay, so instead of this, what I want is a big wheel that turns a small wheel. Maybe this should go up. Like up here. Then I want a big wheel. I don't know if I can actually go any faster. This might be too fast. Okay, let's go to sleep so we don't get struck by lightning and random charge creepers don't show up and destroy our windmill. Okay, I think this is too fast for the press. I'm not sure. 512 at current speed. It actually seems like it's still kind of working. Okay, it still works at that speed. Let's try to go faster. Whoops. 1024, it's still working. Let's try one more. I assume at some point it's gonna break, right? Or maybe the water wheel was just overloaded before. 2048 at current speed. Wait, is this just gonna be like bang, 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 bang? Oh my god, bro. What the heck? Wait, so can we just go as fast as we want? It's just that there's gonna be a single windmill, or is there like a limit here? Holy crap, holy. Wait, I can't put it here. I think this is the limit. Because I can't place any more cogs, right? Yeah, interesting. So this seems to be the speed limit. But that is faster. I have goggles on, but I can't see how fast these things are spinning. I kind of wish it told me. Also, we're not in full screen again, sorry. Somehow I left full screen. I wish this F3 screen told me the speed of the cogs. Or the goggles or something. 1024, so the small cog is definitely faster. 2048 seems to be the upper limit. But I mean, that is very fast. Boom. I do wonder what the better way to do this gear ratio thing is. I think there was some sort of ratio gearbox thing, but I don't know how to make it. Okay, I was too slow. My dance was too late. Alright, well, we have like a super OP Block Smasher 9000, so... Dude, we got 44 copper plates. Holy. We should make more stuff. Let's get like a bunch of gold and copper thingers. We got plenty of iron as well. Alright, I'm going for the jump. Oh, I got booped, but I still made it. Can't put two things on there, right? I assume not. Bang, bang, bongo. It's like a musical instrument now. I was trying to put my head under the smasher. See you later, Baker. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Alright, cool. Look at all these plates we got. All kinds of plates. We got gold plates, we got iron plates, we got copper plates, we got plates for days. We got shafts. We got cog wheels. We got a clipboard that we maybe don't need. Do we still need this? I think we can delete all these intermediate things. So of course, backspace. Enter and backspace work, just not the frickin' arrow keys. That's just troll, man. Straight trolling. Okay, so we can actually make copper valve handle now. We have copper sheets and we have a method of making more copper sheets. Fucking arrow keys! Literally, like, this is how keyboards work. You use the arrow keys. Why? Why? Just make the fucking arrow keys work. Come on, man. It's infuriating. It's like if you were using a text editor and you hit the down arrow key and you can't edit the next line of text. You have to move your hand all the way off the keyboard back to the mouse. Like, come on, bro. I thought this was a mod that had like 30 million players. You can't make the up and down arrow keys work in your silly little clipboard? Ridiculous. I might have to figure out how to file a bug report or a feature request or whatever and ask them to fix that because it's so annoying. Actually so annoying. It's probably because the arrow keys are used for something else. Like, it seems like it goes to the next UI element, but that's not what the arrow key should do. That's what the tab key should do. Don't invent your own hotkeys for things that already have existing hotkeys in the game that you're modding. Ding 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 ding. Winner! Winner! I'm a winner! I don't know what I win, but I win! All I do is win, 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 no matter what. The money on my mind can never have enough. Everybody put their hands up. And I'm saying, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I don't know if those are the same songs, and I don't know if that's how the words go, but it's fine. Okay, let's get copper sheets and these doohickeys. Let's go back to here. There was a copper valve somewhere. We should be able to make a copper valve. We still can't make this thing because I don't know how to make brass yet, but let's make a copper valve. Okay, we unlocked... What is that? Dyed valves? White? I think these are just dyed copper valves. Wait, what is this? What's this? A fluid valve. A fluid pipe and an iron sheet. How do I make a fluid pipe? Smart fluid pipe. A fluid pipe is copper and copper. And then this thing I can't make because I don't know how to make electron tubes or brass. Okay, so I need copper bars also, which are in here. Copper bars and iron sheets. Okay, it's the same recipe. I can make some fluid pipes. I already made the whistle. Copper valve handle. Copper valve. What? That's a weird recipe. What the heck? Fluid valve. Sure, let's make one of those. Maybe it gives us something useful. Oh yeah, I want to make boots. Diving boots. Actually, the boots are kind of dumb, right? Because they just put you on the floor. Or make you fall faster or something. How do I make the helmet? 400% submerged mining speed. That sounds kind of crazy. It needs glass. I kind of want to make that. Also, I want this thing. I need a shaft and a copper block. Steam engine. Ooh. That's going to use up my copper block, though. Let's make 2 copper blocks. Let's make copper back tank, and let's make a steam engine. And then let's make... Oh, I need glass, right? I need 1 piece of glass. Yeah. Wait, so what is this what does the normal thing do? +3 oxygen bonus. Oh, that's... What does Aqua Affinity do? Is this better than Aqua Affinity? Also, can I enchant the diving helmet? Because that would be amazing if I could enchant this. I assume not, right? Have I not crafted this before? I don't even know. I'm actually going to go check right now, because I'm really curious if you can enchant this gear. I have rockets. Maybe we put like a hole somewhere here. Let's put a hole in the corner. That doesn't work. I need to do this so I can jump to fly. Because it really does save so much time. Can I push this guy out of the portal? Yep, sure can. And he instantly got demolished. They've been waiting to kill that guy for so long. Why is there a freaking sheep? Get out of my enchanting table. What are you doing? Leave. Weirdo. Right, this. I need lapis lazuli. Wait, you can! Oh my god, dude, we are gonna make the best diving helmet you've ever seen. Can I also put Aqua Affinity on it and make it even better? It's not gonna be a gold helmet, that's the only downside, but I can switch back and forth. Or I could put gold boots on instead of iron boots. So that I don't have to switch gear when I go in the nether. I like to just always wear gold helmet or gold boots. Because it's not that much worse armor bonus. I don't think you can enchant the goggles, right? I think I tried that already. Yeah, no, you can't enchant the goggles, sadly. Not that you really would ever want to, but it would be cool. So we have Mending Book. You could put Mending and Unbreaking on the helmet. We don't really have much levels. Okay, anyways, good to know. We can enchant that. I'm not going to do it right now. But at some point, we will make it better. Goodbye, Iron Golem. Thanks for defending the village. I love flying in the nether. I was like, what is that big white thing to my right when I came through the portal? Because it looks so weird. So unnatural. How do we fill up the backpack? I don't remember. Not like that, apparently. I don't know if you can place this block sideways. It doesn't really seem like it. So we would need like maybe a small cogwheel to put here. How do you put the cogwheel sideways? Can you only do that with large cogwheels? Can you not connect cogwheels at 90 degrees? Hmm. I would want to put it... I wish I had frickin' blocks. I need blocks. Any block. Just like stone or something. Where do I want to put this? Like... here? Can you even place... Oh wait, that kind of worked, right? But they're not connected. If I use a big cogwheel, it's going to slow it down, right? Oh wait, I could use a gearbox, right? I don't know, like a vertical gearbox? Okay, that just unlocked the recipe to turn it back to a horizontal gearbox, so it's not that interesting. I don't know how you see how full this thing is. Do the goggles tell me? Oh yeah, it does. 1024 at current speed. Why did something ding? Does that mean this thing is done filling? Oh my god, that was so fast. At a rate depending on the rotational speed. Dude, that thing fills up very, very quickly if you have a fast spinner McDongle. I kind of want to put something here. Maybe like a copper block. That's kind of a waste of copper, but I'm going to waste a whole copper block to put a backpack signifier. So like we know in the future we just put the backpack on the copper block and it fills up, you know? The purple spinning is kind of weird. Like, what does that mean? Wow, this... Why did this oxidize so quickly? Interesting. So I don't need the... I don't need the diving helmet to use the backpack, right? Oh, I do. Interesting. That makes sense, because how else would you breathe underwater, right? But I don't know, man. It's a game. How am I supposed to know? I don't need the boots, right? Oh, I got an advancement for that. Cool. 15 minutes. Wow. That's like almost as good as Heart of the Sea. Like a conduit power. 15 minutes is a long time. Especially if I can just come over here and be like... if I can find it in my inventory. Just be like... Dude, it's like instantly refills. It's so fast. I don't know how long it is when it's empty, but we could make a second one and swap them out. But it refills so fast that I don't think I even care. Like, you just place it here and pick it back up. It's insanely fast. Maybe I'll leave it there. Or, no, let's bring it with us. Also, instead of... maybe we should make a different color shulker box. Like orange or something for our tools. I don't know what color it should be. How do you make orange? Be red and yellow. I don't have my wings on. Let's go get orange dye. So I don't have an orange shulker box yet. Okay, let's dye this. Maybe we should dye one of the brown ones. We have too many brown shulkers. Instead of the purple one. Then we can keep the extra purple one for regular stuff. The brown one can be for whatever. The orange one, okay, we have a lot of weird random crap in our inventory. Let's maybe deposit some things. Steam engine we should maybe ponder just to have some vague idea what it does. Let's put all this stuff away for now. Okay, this boat shears. Steam engine we will ponder momentarily. Goggles. Okay, maybe the clipboard can go in there as well. I think I'm gonna... We don't really need the blocks, but I guess it's fine. Take the diving helmet off. Or maybe we just leave the diving helmet on. I don't know, man. It's kind of better than this, right? Well, in case we go in the nether, we'll wear the gold. Seems safer. Okay, this is just going to be like our extra gear that we want with us all the time. Instead of this chest. This chest maybe can just die. I don't know. Let's just make the chest die. And this can go here. And this we keep. And this is extra. This is extra. Alright. Alrighty, McDingle-dongle. I kind of want to keep playing. If I end the video, I'm going to have to stop playing and go to bed because it's super late. I kind of want to play for like 4 more hours and pretend that it's not late. But I also don't want the video to be like 17 hours long. But maybe we shouldn't worry about that while we're having fun. I don't know, man. Because there's like so many more things to do, you know? So many more things to do. It's noon. Look, if you look straight up at the sun at noon, you can do this. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, I looked down too far. I kind of got dizzy there. If you are susceptible to motion sickness, look away 5 minutes ago. Apologies for that. There's more copper on the ground right here. Okay, I put all my things away, but I don't remember why. What was I doing? I was gonna do something with spinny dongles spinner. I don't remember what. Oh, it's steam engine, right? I was gonna ponder the steam engine. That's one of the things. It's probably not the only thing. Steam engines can be placed on a fluid tank. Is there like a next button here? Clicking the engine with a shaft creates a kinetic output. With sufficient heat, water, and boiler, they will generate rotational force. The minimal setup requires 4 fluid tanks. With the help of blaze burners, the power output can be increased. I should make a blaze burner. High power levels require more water, size, and heat. The boiler's current power level can be inspected with the engineer's goggles. Oh wow, look at that. We should make a steam engine. With each additional power level, an additional engine can output at full capacity. Level 4. 4 engines. That's kind of neat. Oh my god, what is this contraption? Holy crap, holy. This is kind of crazy, bro. What the heck? Wait, are these are each a steam engine? And then I guess I attach a shaft. Okay. But it has to be connected to fluid, right? Like you can't... I guess that's why I can't place it anywhere. It's kind of like the other things. You can only place them on like a fluid thing. Whoops. Apparently you can place them on that, but not in a way that's useful. Okay, that's neat. feel like there's more stuff. I just thought of something to craft, but then I forgot it already. A speedometer. Pretty sure we have a speedometer. Shoot, we made that. We made the valve. We didn't make this because we don't know how to make brass yet. What was I gonna make? I thought of something that I immediately forgot. We don't have brass. I made a fluid valve already, I'm pretty sure. Don't really need a respawn anchor. We also have this weird recipe. Scorchia, empty map, an anvil, copper valve handle we made. We made a mixer. We haven't used it yet. I think we made an item vault as well. And we have a saw. An item vault. Do we have an item vault in here? I don't have an item vault. I thought we crafted one. Maybe it was in the old world. A barrel and 2 iron sheets. That's pretty easy to make. I think a barrel requires slabs, though. Wood slabs. Maybe just this many? Okay, we'll make a few barrels. Sure, why not? Item vault. We could make 2 item vaults. In case one of them can craft into something else. I don't know why I expect those to connect. I guess they kind of do, actually. They don't really look interesting when they connect that way, but when they connect this way, they look interesting. They have like a crazy pattern. Alright, we made an item vault. That's cool. I don't think it unlocked anything because I didn't hear the whoosh sound. An andesite funnel? What the hell is that? An alloy and a dried kelp. Wait, do we have dried kelp? Oh yeah, we made a bunch. Let's do this and get our other pickaxe out and try to repair our tools a bit. Okay, that does not really give you any experience. Let's cook more kelp. 8 coal is enough to cook 4 more stacks. All right. We got kelp. We don't have the andesite doohickey. We need that, right? To make whatever we were making. I don't remember what it was called. Wait, andesite funnel and andesite tunnel. The hell? That's kind of interesting. We already have a basin. Andesite funnel. What does this do? It's a hopper. Funnels are ideal for transferring items from and to inventories. Wait, it's a hopper, but it can also take out. So it's like a dispenser and a hopper. What the heck? Placed normally, it pulls items from the inventory. Placed while sneaking, it puts items into the inventory. Oh. Using a wrench, the funnel can be flipped. Okay. Same rules apply for most orientations. Funnels on belts will extract and insert depending on its movement direction. That's neat. Okay, this is a very useful item. I need like 1,000 of these. Oh, that's cool. You can switch directions on the belt too. Funnel compatibility. Interact nicely with a handful of other components. Vertical saws, depots, item drains. That's interesting. Wait, what is this? What is this thing? Vertical saws, depots, item drains. What is an item drain? It dumped a bucket out. Maybe we should craft an item drain. Redstone power will prevent any funnel from acting. Okay, so you can lock it like a hopper. Funnels cannot ever transfer items directly between chutes, or smart chutes might be more suitable. Okay, dude, this is way too fast to read. Holy shit, slow down. Between closed inventories directly. Okay, so it can go to and from a belt, but it can't go between two inventories. Weird. But a chute or a smart chute can. Interesting. Same applies for horizontal movement. Mechanical belt should help here. Oh, you can't push. Okay. Can't use it to directly push. But can you put a horizontal chute? I guess it wouldn't be a chute in that case. So maybe no. Andesite funnels can only ever extract single items. Oh, but there's like a gold funnel that can extract stacks of items, maybe? Brass funnel. Not a gold funnel, it's a brass funnel. How do I get brass? How do I enter the brass age? I haven't even entered the bronze age yet, let alone the brass age. The value panel allows control over the extracted set. That's cool. Pretty cool. Using items on the filter slot will restrict the funnel, only transfer matching stacks. Also pretty cool. I have no idea what I'm going to build with this because I don't really desire to build a sorting machine because I'm like by myself and I don't have that much stuff to sort. But maybe if I make a giant mining drill, I'll want to sort things. Like maybe I have to industrialize. Maybe I have to destroy the whole world and then I'll have a reason to sort things. Like we just build the world's largest drill and it'll just eat a hole in the earth. We'll make a perimeter. For reasons unknown. Contraption actors. A bell. Brass funnel. A list filter. A vault. Creative crates. I feel like I've seen a lot of these items at this point. There's like less mystery items. So what was that? That was a funnel, right? And then we have a tunnel. What the hell is a tunnel? Can be used to cover up your belts. Is this an aesthetic thing? So the funnel is like super useful and the tunnel is basically useless, but they have almost the same name. It's kind of annoying. Because I'm never going to remember if I need a funnel or a tunnel. When it has connections to the sides, they will split exactly one item off any passing stacks. Okay, it does have a use. That's good to know. Is that the end? The remainder will continue on its path. It's not configurable? Maybe there's a brass one that's configurable? That lets you split off like N items from the stack? Yeah, there's a brass tunnel. Does this one let you configure how many items it splits? Have filter slots. Filters on inbound, block non-matching items. Can be used to sort items by type. Has multiple valid exits. Distribution node will decide how to handle it. Brass tunnels on parallel belts will form a group. Okay, so brass tunnels are like way cooler than andesite tunnels. Because these ones don't form a group, I guess. Smart observer. What does this mean? Detect a variety of events. Can detect items or fluids. Specific contents only. Monitor belt chutes and pipes. Okay, cool, I guess. Mechanical arm, what is this, Factorio? The hell? Oh boy. We're going full Factorio now. What the hell is this? A list filter? Why can't I click this? Do I have to like unlock it or something? List filter. Oh, I guess it has no ponder is why. Can be used in filter slots. Matches items against a collection of items or other filters. Interesting. Wait, can I finally sort my villager? Is there a way to trade with villagers? Wait, that'd be crazy. Surely that's not possible, right? Like, can you use the interact thing to like interact with villagers and trade with them automatically and then suck the books out and then sort the books using smart filters into chests? That'd be the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm sure you can sort books based on that filter thing I was just looking at, but it says item attributes, right? So I assume you can sort like based on NBT tags, maybe? Because that's something that really sucks in vanilla Minecraft. There's no way to sort enchanted books because they're all the same item. They all have the same item ID. Super duper annoying. We should make more belts. How many belts can we make? Let's make like I don't know how many. 20? I mean, we're cooking more. Maybe we just make all the belts. 42 belts. The answer to life, the universe, and how many belts you should make. Okay, I'm not gonna take that out yet. Let's put the kelp in the plant box. It's kind of confusing me having the saplings in here. I know I said I'm going to leave them in there, but I'm changing my mind because I keep thinking this is the plant box. But then it also has wood and coal, and I'm like... I'm confused every time I open it. I don't know, man. And I don't have enough space or chests to put a separate item in every chest because I would need like enough chests to fill up this entire island if I wanted to sort every Minecraft item. Especially with Create Mod, which adds like twice as many items. Ding 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 ding. Dinner served. I still can't believe how fast the copper block is oxidizing. Alright, we do have to end the episode soon probably, so let's continue on our merry way with this. Seeing what things we haven't crafted yet. We made a steam engine, but we weren't on that page, right? We've made a saw, we just don't have one here. We made a funnel. We made a depot. We haven't made whatever the hell this is. But we don't know how. I don't know how to get this electron tube thing. Contraption controls. How do I get an electron tube? I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out how to get this. We have to polish the quartz, but I don't know what polish means. Maybe we put it in the mixer? Do we have a smart flute? No, we don't have a smart flute pipe because we don't know how to make the ingredients for that. Mechanical drill. Did I craft a drill yet? I don't see one. If I did, it's not with me. Let's make one. We need a casing, iron, and this stuff. Maybe we should just leave a bunch of iron in here. We need a casing. Where's the casings? A drill. Let's make a drill. Okay, that did not unlock anything. What else? A weighted ejector. We made that. I'm pretty sure we have a gearbox as well. Unless we used it. Do we not have a gearbox? Maybe we don't know how to make that yet. Does it need brass? We did make the weighted ejector. We have to ponder that at some point. Whoops. Why don't we have a gearbox? Oh, I used the gearbox. Okay, yeah, right. I used it on the thing behind me. I do kind of want to make more water wheels. But I don't really need to right now, I guess. I made a steam whistle. I don't think I made a gear shift, did I? I don't see a gear shift. We should make a gearbox and a gear shift. Gear shift needs 1 redstone and a cog. This needs 4 cogs and a casing. Where's my cogs? 4 cogs and casing and something else. Gear. Okay, let's make a gearbox. And then we have vertical gearbox with 2 recipes. And we have a gear shift. We need a casing, a small cog, and a redstone dust. See, good thing I'm doing this after I went mining for a while, because I actually have enough redstone dust. Otherwise, I would totally not have enough of any of these things. Okay, let's make a gear shift. It didn't unlock anything. Don't remember what this does. Relay rotation in a straight line. Oh, it can reverse. Is that the whole thing? Seems like that's the whole thing. It just reverses motion. Why do I feel like this sorts... I guess it shifted everything after. That makes sense. Okay, click this. Gearbox. End crystal. We don't really need that. Steam whistle. We already have that. We have a gear shift and a gearbox, right? Because we just made that. Schematic and quill. What does this do? Used for saving a structure in your world to an NBT file. This is a NBT file, but it should say an NBT file. Select 2 corner points using R-click. Hold control and scroll to select locations mid-air. Control scroll on the faces to adjust the size, and then R-click again to save. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I need that for anything. I don't have a feather or a schematic. Paper and light blue dye. That's interesting. Okay, I don't think I need this anytime soon. But that is neat, I guess. I guess I missed it because it's right here on a previous page. Contraption controls we don't know how to make. I don't know how to make this. What else? A gear shift, a schematic. Block Fantasite, we have that. Sticky mechanical piston. I don't have slime right now. But also this doesn't seem that important to know about. A gantry shaft? I have no clue what that would do. I guess we should keep some redstone dust in our inventory. So we seem to need that often. Didn't unlock anything, so what does this do? Attached carriages will move along them. Gantry setups can move attached blocks. With the help of superglue, larger structures can be moved. Gantry power propagation. Okay, so what is this? Can move attached blocks. Is this a gearbox? What are attached blocks? Like any block? Redstone-powered gantry shafts stop moving their carriages. Instead, its rotational force is related to the carriage's output shaft. That's interesting. So you could have things that it powers, like in a row. Gantry shafts can have offset orientations. The direction of the carriage depends on the shaft's orientation. Oh. As well as the rotation direction of the shaft. Okay, this is very complicated. I have no idea what's going on here. Seems like it's useful to build like a car or some really complicated moving thing. Gantry shafts attached to carriages. Same applies for carriages moved. This seems like an animation system. Like if I wanted to build some giant animated robot thing. I don't know in practice what I would be needing to lift things and move them sideways like this for. Like some complicated elevator or escalator or something. Some weird staircase. Not really sure what I would use that for. Bit of a mystery, if I do say so myself. But I guess I have some gantry shafts now. A smart shoe. I can't make any smart things because I'm not smart. I don't know how to get bronze. Or this tube thing. Brass, not bronze. Whatever, same difference. What is this? A mechanical bearing. Is that different than a windmill bearing? I guess it is. I don't know. I don't remember what that's for. Attached to the block in front of them. Will assemble into a rotating contraption. Why do we need this? I guess if I want to make a big fancy door. Bearing a fence structure at the nearest grid line. Yeah, that's what I thought the windmill would do, but the windmill doesn't seem to do that. Whenever they're part of a moving structure, they will attempt to keep themselves upright. The bearing will attach to the block in front of it. The entire subcontraction will stay upright. It looks cool, but I don't know what it's for. Some sort of weird elevator thing or something. I don't know. Everything's an elevator. A smart chute, a mechanical bearing, a mechanical belt. I do need this. Do I have netherrack somewhere? Because, yeah, I definitely need this bad boy. I need quite a few of these, actually. Do I have netherrack in here? No. Oh, I know where to get some. Boom. Okay, we'll put that in there in case we need it later. Some food. How do I put a blaze in here? Right click a blaze with the empty burner to capture it. Okay, that's what I expected, to be honest. Blazes can be collected from their spawners directly. Does it destroy the spawner? You have an ideal... Wait, what? You have an ideal heat source for various machines. Empty blaze burners can also be lit using flint and steel. The flame can be transformed using soul-infested item. Without a blaze, they're not suitable for industrial heating. Okay, so I can just decorate it with fire. That's bizarre. Quite bizarre. Let's just place it, see what it looks like. Wait. What the heck? Why did it... what? The fuck? Dude, the game's bugging. It does not like this item. Can I not place this? Maybe the windmill broke it or something. That was a weird bug. Maybe it's just because it's the first one I placed down. Like it was not loaded into memory or something. Weird. Super weird. Super mysterious and weird. Alright, well. We know where some blazes are. I kind of want to fix the hole in the ground. Wait. Is this... Yeah, fortress this way. Let's go catch some blaze. Is this the right way? I think so. I kind of want to catch them after they spawn so they don't shoot at me. Though none are spawning. I know I can get them from here, but... Alright, well... If they're not going to spawn, I'm not going to wait all day. End portal. Maybe we should update this sign to say islands. I'm also not sure why the blaze things are like this. Why they're separate. Is it gonna shoot at me? It does look at me. It's kind of creepy. I don't think it's gonna shoot at me though. At least it didn't disappear like last time. Okay, we got some blaze burners. We got some sort of advancement for that. Empty blaze burner. I'm sure you can't craft a full blaze burner. Purple handle, don't care about that. Oh, I need this. I need 2 logs and a dust. I can do that. 2 logs and a dust. Because I don't think I made one of those before. New recipe unlocked. What did I get? Was that just a regular minecart? I don't know what recipe that was. Some sort of weird minecart thing. Made a cart assembler. I'll make a list filter. 2 iron nuggets and 1 wool. I hate making iron nuggets, but fine. We'll do it. Just to make this thing happy. List filter. New recipe unlocked. What's the recipe? A different list filter recipe? I can use a list filter to make a different list filter. What Why is that a recipe? Just why? That's what I say. Just why? Entry shaft. We made a list filter, a zinc ingot, a crafting blueprint. What does this do? Placed on a wall, it can be used to specify ingredient arrangements for easier manual crafting. Each slot represents a recipe. What? Ingredient arrangements for easier manual crafting. Say what now? Crafting table and a painting. How do you make a painting? I don't remember. Is it leather? Sticks and wool. Okay, we can do that. We should have sticks. We need a crafting table. Let's make a painting. Let's make a crafting bench. Let's make a... Did I make the mechanical harvester yet? I did. Okay, I don't know. Wait, what? What the hell is this? Okay, I have literally no clue what this is. Oh wait, was that the list that was the list filter. I meant to use this. Crafting blueprint, display slot, secondary display slot. Oh, that's pretty cool. I love that. That might be my favorite item so far. It's so simple, but so cool. Dude, I want more of these. I love this. I want a million of these. More. I need more. But I need more crafting tables. A lot more crafting tables. I need 4 more crafting tables. More. I need more. More. Oh wait, we need more sticks. I need 2 more sets of sticks. Paintings. Yes! I put it on the floor? What the fuck? Wait, if I put it on a big wall, is it gonna be big? I don't have a big wall. I need a big wall. Whoa. Yeah, look at this. That's kind of interesting. Oh, wait. Can I click different parts of it? Oh, whoa. Okay, that's not reversible, so I didn't actually want to click that. Whoa! I didn't need to make 8 more. I could put 9 recipes on a single one. I just need enough space to place it. Whoa! Whoa, hold your horses there, guy. Wait, that's kind of epic. Maybe that's not a good place to put it. Maybe put it here. Okay, we can make a block. And then we can make an ingot. Ready? Whoa. Dude, look at this. I love it. It's the bestest ever. I would prefer it to be on the wall, though. Somewhere. I'm not a big fan of it being there. We should maybe put the bell somewhere else. Let's put the bell up here. Wait. You can have sideways bell. That's cool. Let's just make a 2x2 version of this. For now. Okay, we're gonna do like this. And then this. This is the best item ever invented. Whoever made this is a genius. This is way better than the clipboard person. The clipboard is cool, but it doesn't work properly, and it annoys the heck out of me. This is great. It has a little preview, a hover tooltip. It's dynamic. You can have 3 different sizes. I mean, you could probably even have more than 3 sizes, right? If I put it here... Oh no, it always has to be a square, I guess. It can't be like... It can't be like actual paintings where it's like a 1x3 or 3x1 or whatever. Okay, well, we'll put these away. We didn't really need to make that many of them, but I got excited and we wasted a bunch of resources on making tons of them. We're probably never going to use this for anything in practice. I don't even know what I would use it for, but I do love it. Actually, maybe I do know what I would use it for. Crafting dispensers. I wonder if that'll work, actually. If I put a full bow in the dispenser recipe, will it take not full bows and be able to craft them? I kind of want to try it just to see if it ignores. So I need cobblestone, a bow, and redstone dust. I have redstone dust. I need a bow. I have bows in here. So let's use a full bow in the recipe. I need cobblestone. Okay, so cobble. We'll put a full bow in here, and then a redstone dust makes a dispenser. What is secondary display slot? I don't know what this means. Okay, and then we put the full bow away. And now we don't actually have enough ingredients. We're missing 6 cobble, which it tells us, which is pretty cool. Now we do have enough ingredients. Oh, that is so good! Dude, you could just have a bunch of bows, put them on the ground, and then you just mash right-click at this thing. And you can just have as much dispenser fun as you want. I don't really like how there's the secondary grid thing on here, and it's like makes these all appear off-center. That's kind of weird. I wish the icons were centered. But that's not a functional thing, so it doesn't actually hurt my ability to use it at all. So it does not greatly sadden me nearly as much as arrow keys not working properly in the book. Or the clipboard thinger. Dude, epic. Epic dispenser recipe. Finally, dispensers that use any durability bow without having to manually craft. I'm pretty sure I could do that with this thing too, like the item scroller mod. But doing it in Create without having to have a separate inventory mod is pretty nice. Okay, can I not my ender chest stay here? That's weird. Whatever. Alright. Wrong tab. Crafting blueprint. Scaffolding, green valve. I think we looked at everything on this page. We're halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. I think we have a chain conveyor. The fact that that rhymed with the song is kind of crazy. A gantry carriage. We could make a gantry carriage if we get a slab. I need more of these. Also, I have too much garbage in my inventory. I don't need 2 slabs. Let's put some garbage away. Wait, what else do we need? Oh, we need a cog. We need a cute tiny little cog. Okay, I can't place this, probably because I need to put this thing down. Wait, what the heck? Okay, that's pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, so it does matter which side you place down first. Kind of interesting. Alright, we will play with that at some point. Not right now. I made a gantry carriage. I think we already have a chain conveyor, and we made the water wheel already. We probably actually could make whatever the hell this is. A redstone torch, a lever, 2 dust. We don't have any dust. We used all of our dust, I guess. Wait, we need a redstone torch. Redstone torch requires sticks. Should probably just make all of these, to be honest. Redstone torch. We need a lever, so actually I need more sticks. More sticks. Then I need some kind of stone. A lever. What is this lever? Do I have an analog lever? Yeah, I do. Don't remember what it does. I have a torch. I need a regular lever. How do I get a regular lever? Did I make this thing mechanical plow? I think I did. Entry shaft. I don't remember what the thing was that I could craft or wanted to craft. Why can't I make this? I guess I need regular stone, not cobbled stone. This thing. I can make a normal repeater now. Maybe I should do that. Okay. Normal repeater did not unlock anything. Where'd the other thing go? Can I not make it now for some reason? What did I use up? Dust, lever. Oh, I used the stone. Should have taken a whole stack. Wait, I can make this too? I can make a powered latch and a powered toggle latch. What the heck are these? Oh, this has like side things. Is this a way to like cross the streams? Like if I do this. Oh wait, is that just a normal repeater? It's just a locking repeater? It's a locking repeater. Like I assume if I do this, it's also gonna lock it, right? Wait, if I do this, oh, it turns back off. Okay, so this is actually reset. Both sides are a reset, it seems like. Right? If I put a torch here, it also turns it back off. So it's like an SR latch or something. So what does this do? That also... Oh wait, that locks it on, maybe? If I do this... And then I can't toggle it. It's weird that there's a lever. So like, if these things are off, then the lever controls this. But if this turns on, it's hard power reset. And if this turns on, it's a hard power set. So it's like an SR latch where this is set and these are both reset. So you can do like this. Okay, and then this is the same thing, except there's no reset, I guess. Yeah, this one doesn't have a reset. Oh, wait. Okay, this is just like a copper thing. Copper bulb thing, right? This just toggles. Okay, hold on, I gotta pause. Alright, we're back. There was a spooky spider climbing up my wall. I had to catch it and throw it outside. It only took a moment. Preserving spider lives because we need them to eat all the bugs that we hate. Okay, so this is an SR latch. I don't know what this is called. This is like a toggle, a flip-flop maybe. Seems like a flip-flop. A flippy-floppy. I got my flippy-floppy. Can I put buttons? I can craft buttons in my inventory, right? I need 4 buttons. Can I put buttons right here? Yes, I can. Yeah, so this one just toggles. Or you can toggle it this way. I really like this one. This seems like it has a lot of utility. This one... is a bit more mysterious. Like, it's not mysterious. I understand exactly how it works. If neither of these is powered, then you can do whatever you want. If they're powered, then it's forced on, forced off. It's just kind of weird. I don't know when I would want to use this. It's also kind of strange to have levers on them. This guy needs to shut the hell up. Go away. This is my base. You're not invited here. I don't like your face. Okay. Great. I kind of wanted to finish this, but it's so many things. We might have to end the episode before we get through all the crafting recipes. There's a lot of crafting recipes, man. Holy cow. The water wheel we already made. We made the chain conveyor, I think, right? Let's check that quickly. I don't remember for sure. Yeah, we have chain conveyor. We don't have chains. We could probably craft some chains. Is chain a different thing than the vanilla item? I don't know. Not sure. Probably not. That would be weird if they added their own chains. Block of raw zinc. Analog lever, I have that. I don't know what this is, but I don't have slime, so doesn't really matter right now. Maybe we should write down the things we can't craft still. I guess eventually we'll just be like, oh yeah, I haven't crafted that yet. Right? Gray valve handle. We made a nozzle. We didn't make a cake, but we don't need a cake. I think we have linear chassis, right? Or do we not? No, we don't have linear chassis. How do we make a linear chassis? We need wood. What do we unlock? We unlocked a different way to make linear chassis, I guess. I think I've already pondered that, and I don't really care about what it does at the moment. What else? Item hatch. Did we... I think I know what this is. I'm not sure I made one yet, though. Item vaults. No item hatch. We need an iron trapdoor. We have a chute, right? Item hatch. Powered latch, toggle latch, item hatch. Okay, we made that. Next. Mechanical piston. Do we have mechanical piston? We do not. Mechanical piston. It's a casing, a slab, and a piston. What the heck? How do I make an extension pole? Okay, I need wood and wood slabs. Slab. Wood. Oh, I can make it in here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Piston extension pole. Don't know how to make brass. Mechanical piston. All right. Mechanical piston. That should be everything on this page that we can craft. We can't make this because we don't have slime balls. I'm pretty sure I made an encased chain drive already. Basin, fluid pipe. We're on page 9. Yeah, I have an encased chain drive, whatever the heck that is. Page 9. Red sandpaper? I have no clue what this is for. Can be used to refine materials. Oh. Wait, I need this. Polish items offhand. Yeah, I need this. Where do I get red sand? Red sandpaper. I need red sand. That's going on the to-do list. Okay, what else? A hose pulley? What the hell is that? A hose pulley. I need a copper sheet, a copper casing, and a dried kelp block. I can make all those things. Okay, I need a dried kelp block. I need a copper casing, which I have none of at the moment. Let's make 16 copper casings. How do I make copper casing? Is it with this? Is it with copper sheet? I don't know. How do I make a copper casing? Would it be a copper ingot that you use? Oh, okay, nice. Oh, shoot, I'm out. Uh-oh. Do I have more? Oh, yeah, I have plenty. Plenty of copper. Woo. Oh, I unlocked a bunch of stuff. Nice. The Copper Age. Is this going to tell me how to make bronze? Maybe I need one of these copper things to make a bronze thing. I don't know if I need the copper right now. Let's just put it away. We'll get it back out if we need it. Let's put the dried kelp in here. Wait, what was I making? I've already forgot what I was making. Because it took me on a side adventure. I need this. I need a copper sheet. Oh, sheet. I need a copper sheet. I could make a saw just so I have one, because I apparently have the recipe again. It's pretty affordable. Let's just make another one so we have a backup one here. We could ponder the copper casing. I don't know what this does. Can be used to decorate fluid pipes. Does it do anything useful? Are locked into their connectivity state. It will no longer reactivate neighboring. Oh, that's really neat, actually. I wish vanilla items had that. Like, imagine there was a rail casing that made your rails not connect to other rails you place nearby. That'd actually be super useful. Brass casing, train casing. What the heck is a train casing? We still don't know how to make brass. We're gonna figure that out at some point. Some point. You know what? I'm gonna make a hand crank too. Just so we have one here. Oh, I already had one. Well, joke's on me. Alright. Anyways. Oh wait, there's new recipes that we're skipping past, I guess. Do we have a fluid tank? A barrel and 2 copper? No. I thought we had an extra barrel, but maybe we used it for something. Hopefully we don't run out of wood. We're using a lot of wood. I need a barrel. Make a few barrels. Yeah, we unlocked some random copper stuff. So we unlocked this. Don't know how to make that. It's a random door. We could make the random door. Don't know how to make that. The mixer. Wait, what is this? A spout. Secondary linear chassis. That doesn't seem that important. Okay, yeah, it's just like a honey block, basically. What did I need? Kelp? Let's make a spout. I don't know what a spout is, but I'm gonna make a spout. What does this do? Can fill fluid holding items provided beneath it. Oh, that's cool. Wait, is this just straight up a lava farm? So if I just put a bucket here and I have a lava, like a lava source in the tube. Oh, it's gonna eat the lava though, right? So it's not really a lava farm. Like it could put the lava in a bucket, but then it's gonna suck the lava up. Like the source block, and you can't do infinite lava source blocks. But I mean I could automatically make a regular lava farm with cauldrons and dripstone. And then I could have a bunch of fluid pipes coming from the cauldron that could put the lava in buckets for me automatically, and then I could use that as fuel. So that's kind of interesting. I'm not sure what other fluids I would use. I like for water, doesn't really seem like there's any point to that, but we're actually going to run out of space here, which is kind of annoying because I like having all the blocks in one place. Maybe we split the copper ones out into their own thing, because that kind of seems like a separate category. Aside from that, I don't really know what we split out. That's the only common theme that I'm really seeing. Like, I guess there's things that have wood textures that we could pull out, or we just pull out blocks versus not blocks. Is the common thing I do. We could try at some point. We were on page 9 or 10. Oh no, we were crafting more things because more stuff appeared. So we got the spout. I don't care about secondary chassis because it's basically the same thing. Don't care about the boots. I still can't make this yet because we need brass. I already made a steam engine. I can't make smart fluid pipe yet. Can make this. I could make another depot. Drill. Whistle, gear shift. I'm pretty sure we made all this stuff. I can't make that yet. Cart assembler. Item drain. Need iron bars. How do I make iron bars? Nice. Made an item drain. Who knows what that does? Maybe it just drains things you put on it, like it empties buckets or whatever. I don't know. Powered latch we made already. Item hatch we made. Nozzle. We didn't make the bracket because I think that's just fancy decoration stuff. Hose pulley I'm pretty sure I made. Mechanical pump I did not make. I need a fluid pipe and a cog wheel. This requires copper. Did we use all of our copper sheets? No, we have more copper sheets. I need more copper ingots, though. Let's take like half out of here. A fluid pipe and a cogwheel? Is it like any cogwheel? Can I make my big cogwheel into a small cogwheel? I thought you could do that. Maybe not. What's the thing we want to make? The pump? It needs a regular cogwheel, I think. Wait, we have a lot of fluid pipes, right? We don't really need to craft more fluid pipes. Fluid valve, I think I already made. Fluid pipe, fluid pipe. I think we need a small cog, not a big cog. I was trying to use the big one because I'm almost out of small ones, but we can just craft more, I guess. Here we go. Mechanical pump. Okay, I think I have to make more chests. I do have this chest. Also, I'd like to use the weird amount of oak wood thing I have left, so maybe we just do this. Okay, now we got an awkward situation here, so let's just remedy that. Let's grab everything that looks copper-ish and put all the copperish stuff in here. We should ponder the item drain. So all the copper stuff kind of seems fluid related in general. Yeah, I guess the steam engine is also fluid related, right? It makes sense. Let's ponder the item drain, because I don't really know what this does. Right-click it to pour fluids from your held item. Okay, yeah. When items are inserted from the side, they roll across, emptying out. That's a sweet animation. I love it. Pipe networks can now pull the fluid from the drain's internal buffer. So it's like a different way to move fluids. Instead of pipes, you could put the fluid in a bucket, move the bucket far away, and then empty the bucket. Which I guess is interesting. Maybe it's like if you have extra fluid from some project you were doing or whatever. I don't really know why I would ever want that. This chest got glitched from the ponder. That's kind of funny. Are we anywhere near the end of this yet? Not that I want it to end, like it's fun, but I kind of want to get all the blocks done so I can ponder them later. Mechanical pump. Did we ever make this thing? Portable storage interface. That would be a P. Yeah, we did. Okay, we don't need that then. That was this. Powered toggle latch, we already did. We really need red sandpapers, because I think that's how you polish the quartz. Probably need a bunch of it. We gotta get red sand. Can you craft red sand? If so, I don't know how. Yeah, because this needs polished rose quartz. But then once we polish the rose quartz, we could totally make whatever this is. Some kind of lamp or something. We could also make this, which would unlock a whole bunch of other stuff we can make. Right. We won't have brass still. A rope pulley. We should make this. Andesite casing, wool, and a thinger. Did we use all the wool? We used most of the wool. Where is it? Should make chain. I don't think I've ever crafted a chain. Okay, that didn't unlock anything. I don't see it. I don't know what page it was on, but I couldn't find it. Okay. Rope pulley. Great. Next. We will play with the rope pulley in a future episode. A clock. How do you make a clock? Is it gold? It's like gold and redstone, right? And we need a plank and andesite casing. Let's make this just for fun. I need gold though, I think. Clock. Boom. Boom. Okay. I don't understand when I make a recipe why it says it unlocks the recipe that I just made. I guess there's like alternate recipes for everything in Create, but it's kind of annoying. When powered by kinetic, shows the current time, plays a tune twice a day. Activates once at noon and at dusk, as soon as players can sleep. Can I power this with this thing? Oh, powers with kinetics. Okay. Kinetics means shafts, I guess. That's silly. Why is there like a pig? Oh, it's literally oinking. Wait, is it ever gonna stop? It says twice a day. Is it just gonna go forever? What the hell? Stop that. It shows the current time and plays a tune twice a day. Activates once at... Oh, it's noon! I locked the time to noon, so it just plays forever. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Time set 6:01. Wait, what? Wasn't 600 noon? Was it 300? Oh, 6,000. Is it gonna play 12 times or what? Oh, it actually shows the time. That's cool. Wait a sec. So I can do like... That's kind of cool. It literally has a clock on it, so you can see what time of day it is. I don't think I'm going to leave it there, though, because I don't really want it to dingle dangle dongle. I'll just leave the time set to noon. Because why the heck not? But the clock can go away. Alright. What else do we have here? Brewing stand, I don't need that. Soul campfire, I don't think I need that. A radial chassis. Do I have a radial chassis? I do. I already have that. Transmitter. The hell does this do? Doesn't even say what it does. A redstone dust and a lightning rod. How do I make a lightning rod? Wait. What's the recipe for a lightning rod? Is it just 2 copper? 3 copper. Why do I not have the recipe for that? That's weird. What the hell is a transmitter? It doesn't have any description at all. Okay, that's the most mysterious item in the game. I have literally no clue what that does. Sounds very important, but has no description and no ponder, so who knows? Who knows, man? Not me. We gotta get some red sand so we can polish some quartz. Rabbit stew. Nope, that's not it. Super glue. I can't make that because I don't have slime. Metal girder, I think, is just decorative. Millstone, I would love to have. We gotta make small cogs. How do we make small cogs? Small cog is shaft and wood. Let's make I don't know, like 16 maybe. Need more wood. Boom. What was it? Millstone? Do I already have a millstone? I don't remember making this. Oh yeah, I do have one. Okay, glad I checked. I don't need 2 of those. Not right now. I'll investigate it later, and then maybe I'll want to once I figure out how cool it is. Conduit, vertical gearbox. I don't need that. A windmill bearing. I don't know what a turntable is. Uses rotational force to create motion sickness. What the hell does that mean? Just have a shaft underneath. Okay, that doesn't work. Can I put it under? No. I have to make something go up. Which I can probably do with a large cog. This is probably going to be terrible, but I'm going to try it anyways, against my better judgment. Where'd it go? Here it is. Okay, can I stand on it now? Oh god. Whoa. If you don't like motion sickness, look away now. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, it wasn't lying. It does create motion sickness. Let's never use that again. I'm usually not even susceptible to motion sickness, and that made me want to throw up in like 2 seconds flat, so... Next! What page were we on? Cuckoo clock, turntable. There's only 3 more pages. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Mechanical plow, I already did that. Don't need this. Block of zinc, red valve, andesite tunnel. I'm pretty sure I made the tunnel and the funnel. I don't think I made a package filter. What the heck is a package filter? Wool and zinc nuggets. I don't have zinc nugget. Package filter. It's the same recipe. Alright, that we will investigate later, not right now. Alright, we were on page 12 or something. Package filter, chain, I made a chain. I hate the stupid colored valves showing up everywhere. Large cogwheel, mechanical harvester, pretty sure we already made that. Don't care about fletching table. Made this. Portable fluid interface, a chute, and a copper casing. How do I make a chute? Oh wait, we probably have chutes then if it makes them 4 at a time. Yeah, a chute and a copper casing. Where's that thing? This thing. We definitely don't have one of these already, right? I'll ponder it later. Not right now. We're trying to finish the quest to craft every item. Or at least all the items we can craft. Blaze powder, mechanical harvester, page 13. Fluid thing. Minecart with furnace. We already have a propeller. A pulse timer. I can't make this right now. A clutch. I'm pretty sure I have a clutch. Do I? Maybe not. I think I looked at it, but I guess I didn't make one. Clutch. Andesite, shaft, and redstone dust. What am I missing? I guess I put my shafts away? Or I crafted them into something? That's a gear shift. I don't want a gear shift. Clutch. I want the clutch. It might come in clutch one day. Terrible joke. Encased fan, I definitely have. Display board? What the heck is this? That's probably for trains, but I can't do it because I don't have the quartz thing yet. Mechanical press I have. Stressometer I don't think I have. The only way to make a stressometer is with a speedometer, which is kind of weird. Wooden bracket I don't need. Redstone link. Oh, here we go. Transmitter. Okay, I kind of want to make another transmitter then. 3 things, a redstone dust, and a copper thing. Let's make another transmitter so we can have a spare one, although I don't think we need a spare one. Okay, let's make whatever the hell this is. New recipes unlocked. What is this recipe? It's a different antenna thing. Let's make a speedometer, which requires a compass, which requires more iron probably. Compass, speedometer, stressometer. Oh yeah, it just turns back into a speedometer, I think. I think there's one more recipe we could make. Right? Or maybe not. Oh, it's whatever the thing with the antenna is. I think there was a different antenna thing we unlocked. Oh yeah, we unlocked whatever the hell this is. Is it only wood buttons? Or can I use stone buttons? Looks like only wood buttons. Oh, linked controller. A redstone link. Wait, I kind of want to make more redstone links. Wait, I can make a wrench also. Did I have a wrench? I don't know if I ever made a wrench. Is there a wrench in here somewhere? I need a cog. I use all my small cogs. Cog. I need 3 gold plates. Okay, I guess I haven't made a wrench because now I got the thing. I kind of want to put the wrench in my toolbox, even if I never need it, because that seems really thematic. And I love thematic things. Mechanical mixer. Steam engine. Okay, I want to make another transmitter, so I need another antenna thing. And then I want to make another redstone link, which requires a casing. Are we actually out of casings? We have a few more in here. A redstone link. I want to have more of these because I want to turn them into whatever the other thing was called. Linked controller. I need wooden buttons. Just kind of random. I need 6 wooden buttons, but I think I want to make 2 of those. I need 12 wooden buttons. So like this. 12 wooden buttons. Let's make 2 of these, because maybe that's useful. I don't know. It actually doesn't really seem useful. Redstone. Oh, I see. So I think you have these. Interesting. Also, I made a regular redstone repeater to see if it unlocked anything. I don't think it did. Actually, I should keep the dust. So redstone link. So we have like this and then this. Oh. Press WASD space or left shift to bind this frequency. Why is the tooltip like behind my armor UI? How am I supposed to read what it says? Bind this frequency something key. Space or left shift. Okay, W. Not quite sure how this works. Handheld control of a redstone link frequency is assigned to its 6 buttons. R-click toggles the controller. Movement controls are taken over while it's active. Opens the manual configuration interface. Keybind W. Don't know what that means. R-click on redstone enables bind mode. Press one of the 6 controls to bind to the link's frequency. R-click, place the controller into the lectern for easy activation. R-click while sneaking to retrieve it. Interesting. It doesn't really seem to work though. Like, I don't understand. Frequency 2, click with item to set. Like what's the redstone? What are these things for? It's like I can make an RC car or something. I don't really understand how this works. I'm pressing W. I'm not really sure how this thing generates power, or if it does generate power. Is there anything underneath? Not really. I kind of expect like the antenna to light up, or these little red things on the side to light up. Click with item to set. Is that like an extra layer of... Is there a ponder on one of these? Like on this thing? Redstone links can transmit redstone signals. Right click while sneaking to toggle receive mode. Simple right click with a wrench can do the same. Oh, is it a transmitter by default? Wait, what does it say? Receivers emit the redstone power within 256 blocks. Placing items in the 2 slots can specify a frequency. Only the links with matching frequencies will communicate. Okay, so the item thing is like a way to make an advanced like in-game filter thing. Okay, so it's not in receiving mode by default. So I need to power this with a lever or something. Oh, I don't want the redstone here. Okay, look at that. Fancy. Okay, so I can control this now. If I put them both, I'll control both. Okay, that is definitely the most OP thing ever invented. Can I put the lever on this side? It doesn't actually pass through. Can I put the lever anywhere? So if I just power this block at all, so if I put a lever here, it should also power it. I could actually put a button. Can I make a button? Let's put a button here, just because it kind of explains itself if you put a button, right? I kind of want an item frame so I could put the controller. I don't really understand this thing, though. Oh, maybe this is where I put, like, the item filter thing. Divine W, frequency 1, frequency 2. Wait, why is everything activating this now? That's kind of weird. Oh wait, my items went away. Okay, W no longer activates this because of this. I don't understand why everything is activating this now, though. It should just be one button, but now it seems to be every button. Shouldn't it just be W? I guess I'm confused about what the buttons mean. Toggles the controller, movement controls are taken over while it's active. Enable spy mode, press 1 6 controls to bind it to the link's frequency. Grants handheld control over redstone link frequencies assigned to its 6 buttons. Oh, so all the buttons are equal if they don't have a filter, I guess is what it's saying, right? So if I put these both in receive mode, they'll both light up. Right? But then I could make different filters. So frequency number 2. So this one could be a stone. This one could be a dust. And then if I give this a stone. So now W activates this one. And we can make it so that one of these other ones activates with dust. Yeah. Not sure what the secondary frequency thing means. Does it have to match both? I guess it has to match both. So now I need a stone in here to make it match. Okay. So it's like a sub-frequency, basically. Like you're splitting the redstone range into every other possible item. So it is unique. Like empty, I guess, is a unique ID. Okay. That's pretty powerful. I am not sure what I would use it for right now. I guess I could connect it up to like a bunch of dispensers that turn into machine guns. Can I hold the button? Oh yeah, you can hold the button down. Wait, so now it's only A and S that connect. Do I have filter? Oh yeah, I have filters in here. Yeah, it's like if I hooked up dispensers full of arrows to these things, I mean, we could try it. We have dispensers. I don't really want to waste arrows, but we should be able to hear them click. Or we could just put items in them also. Right, so we do this. I can't hold it down because that's not a clock. But I could have some sort of thing that's on a clock that where it like oars with the signal. And that would work. Alright, so we can do this. Okay, yeah, interesting. We also have the, like, send mode that we should try to remember exists. I think I need an empty hand to change this, which is kind of annoying. Brilliance. I love it. I think I'm just going to leave those there. I don't actually need multiple controllers. And they don't stack. So I might actually just toss one of these in the trash or somewhere far away. Like over here. This is the extra don't ever need it thing, I guess. I think that's everything we can craft though, right? Until we figure out brass or sandpaper or whatever. Let's put the dust back in here for now. Let's put this away so we don't lose it. Let's put the barrels, wood. I guess the crafting table is also kind of wood. Do I have a crafting table in here? Let's just put the crafting table in there. Not that I'm ever going to place that down to get a crafting table, but I don't know, maybe I will. Okay, let's put normal iron in here, normal copper in here, normal copper. And then we have create materials, refined materials. We have our clipboard we can just throw on the wall. It's kind of lame that you can't look at the clipboard. Oh, you can. Never mind. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Brilliant. Let's see. We got this. I guess we could put the copper casing here just to save room. Dispenser is normal redstone. Chain, I don't really know. Maybe I just put these things in here. I'm not sure. Or maybe we start a chest of weird ingredients that we don't know where to put them. Yeah. I thought you could craft red sand somehow, but maybe not. I don't really know why I have stone in the top level of my ender chest. That seems not very useful. Alright, this is the longest episode ever. We did so many things. We crafted so many things. We did a few experiments. We made the giant ugly windmill. We charged our diving thing basically instantaneously with the super fast windmill. Got a bunch of advancements. We crushed some stuff into more plates. Yeah. We made a bell. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you in the next episode. Woo! Okay, I can't find the bell. Whee! Bye.